Hello, everyone. Whoop. No, not that. Why did that happen? Okay, I have to fix that. That shouldn't be happening. Hang on a minute. Why did that? Hmm. Sorry about that, everybody. I think my thing's broken. Hang on a sec. Ah, it is. Okay, we'll have to fix that then. That's not good. Don't know why that's happening. Let me try something else. Hang on. Okay, that's what I thought. Got it. Okay, got it fixed. All right. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. As always, I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, Arbiter, High Remembrancer, and currently the Guardian of these children. Welcome back to FUGA 3. Hope you're all doing well. As for what just happened, yeah, so it turns out if the game's not open, the buttons I use for my Stream Deck to swap between the different emotes that I use for this PNG don't work. So it has to be pulled up. All right, there we go. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? And remember, if anything happens with the mic or anything like that, y'all let me know. See, a child, yeah, I remember. A child's been injured or knocked out. Since it's the start of a new chapter, I thought it would have automatically healed the kids, but I guess not. Well, if that's the case, let me check this. See. All right, some of the kids do want to sleep, so...
Zaruk?
Who was the Burman Supreme Commander that Gosco fought 1 year ago? That was Hax.
10骨シュートはさだね。手振り
Alright, let's see. Alright, we got people who want to expand everything, so let's check the, let's do that real quick. There we go. And that takes no time, which is good. Granted, I still gotta have the kids keep talking to each other, so... Let's plant some veggies first. I heard that, Jin. Don't you... me. What, is gardening beneath you? Don't be a dick. That takes care of that. Let's see. Alright, have a good one then, Thomas. Let's see. We'll keep it for that for now. Alright, there we go. Alright, start talking to everybody a bit. Can't upgrade anything here. Yep, so...
Zaruk? Come on, Butter.
The Burman bio-enhanced weaponry is truly a force to be reckoned with. Well, it's technology that should never be used in war.
Merci.
Not only in war, it should never be used at all.
Sucks.
Hey, Socks. What'd you tell your parents when we decided to go leave and rescue Malt?
Affirmative.
I was honest and told them that we had to go and bring our friend back. Yeah, that figures. How'd it go?
Eh bien...
At first, they were quite taken aback. They had wished for me to explain why it was necessary that I go at all.
Ah bon?
How'd you convince them?
Laissez-moi faire.
I simply explained that the Tyrannus was needed to rescue Malt, and we were the only ones capable of utilizing it.
Omo.
I elaborated that if the army were to mobilize, it would signify a violation of the peace treaty, and thus would invite war from Burman.
Cool.
That's just what I'd expect from you, convincing them with facts.
wanted.
And it was the only natural course of action to help our friend.
Fafo.
Yeah. The last thing they said to me before I left was to make sure that I come home safely with Malt.
Merci.
I see. Thanks for talking to me about that.
Negative.
Of course, anytime. Later.
Huh?
Oh, I wonder how Kyle handled it. Not well, going off how that reaction went. Alright, got that.
Oui.
Talk to Brits.
Tout va bien? Bien.
I can't believe that Mr. Lunette, who wrote The Adventures of Sukura, is on the Tyrannus right now. We can read the new chapter even sooner.
Effectivement.
Or anyone else in the world. I can hardly believe it.
Salut.
No, we just got started, Saluna. You're good.
Merci.
Looks like you saved us again. Thanks, Kyle. It's fine. We were just on the way to help Malt out. Nothing you need to thank us for.
Vraiment.
I see. So, Sheena and I were just afterthoughts.
Oh,
I was kidding. Of course we'd come to your rescue. Come on, we're friends, right? I was just joking, too.
oh.
Oh, come on. Well, I guess I started it.
Hmm.
But hey, you're making jokes now, too. I would have never imagined you doing that when we first met.
Comment dire?
Because Berman and Gasco were in the middle of a war back then. I thought you would have a hard time accepting me.
Fafo.
It's true, we did struggle at first.
Hmm.
If it was any other Berman who showed up, we might have not gotten along that well, you know? Well, I'm glad I was the one you guys met.
Ouais.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, Brits has a ponytail now. Hmm.
Ah, c'est bon là?
There we go. Now we have a thing to for kids to sleep, because Jin does need to sleep because he's hurt. So
J'ai sommeillé. J'ai sommeil. Ah.
all right, so we've got room for one more. I love how Wappa just showed up and she's already at rank 2 with everybody. It's typical of her. All right, let's check the memory archives real quick. All right, we need to swap out the team. Wait a minute. There we go.
Allons-y.
Allons-y. Oh, wrong way. Well, yeah, she's a gremlin, but she's also really good at holding everything together. We've seen Wappa kind of diffuse situations before they get really bad. So,
Salut.
there we go. Let me check my thing here so I can make sure the kids are talking to each other. Let's see, Malt has talked with everyone enough. Hana still needs to talk to Chick. And Hack, for that matter. Kyle needs to talk to Sheena and Jean. Boron. Yeah, needs to talk to Sheena and Jean. Socks. Gotta talk to Sheena and Brits. May has talked to everyone. Chick. Yeah, same thing. Gotta talk to Sheena and Brits. And Hana. Yeah, some of the kids still need to talk to each other. All right, let's roll. Allons-y. Unknown units approaching rapidly.
Attention!
Careful, we don't know what kind of attacks they might do.
Incroyable.
They were clearly created with superior technology. If only I could expect them more closely.
Je vais l'attaquer la
Our attacks might not work on them, but we still gotta try.
Reste imprudent.
Careful now. Those things made short work of the Imperial Army. We don't want to be next. Enemy units in front of us have entered attack formation. We're intercepting them. Positions. Yep, it's those things from the whatever they're calling that weird void again. What is it? Hell, it's named after a Norse mythology thing. I can't remember which one it was. Let's see. Shade Ammonite. It's not clear whether this is a living creature or a machine. It gathers reinforcements with proliferation while lowering enemy evasion. Hellhammer, something like that, yeah. Helheim, that's what it was. Alright, so we're dealing with these weird-ass creatures. It also looks like they've got some kind of barrier up that stops us from doing power damage until we break it, so... Armor's thick too. Got it. Jibe. Let's see if we can't do something about that armor. What? Oh, it's just rubbing its hands together. Creepy. More terrifying thing is that these things came in a swarm. So, hang on. Yeah, hit him. Air bursts. Thank you. Fire. Delay. All right, let's tear that armor off. Got it. Wait. Wait your turn. Fire. Magna Ball. Malt's been slowed. So they use status effects. Got it. Fire. Got it. Step up. They might be funny letters. They might be some type of scout, but the problem is that if that was the case, they would have been out and about for a while. They only came out when the air fleet got close. Enemies have been repelled. All right, the Tyrannos can beat those things. Let's continue providing cover until the survey team can retreat. What is that? A shade Trid Acinide. I don't. These are old words. No, I know that's Ammonite. Tridacinide? It's not it's not clear whether this is a living creature or a machine. It'll try to reduce damage with its spread mirage that will make its allies invulnerable for a single attack. Yeah, no, I don't think so. We're not doing that. Yeah, some type of clam. Yeah. Fire! Ah.
Laisse-moi faire.
Let's tear off the armor on the Ammonite.
Je te fais confiance.
Thanks, May.
J'y vais.
Bye-bye.
Je suis prêt. J'y vais.
All right. Tear the armor off again. They're tough. That's the main thing. They got a lot of HP.
Mais oui, tu vises.
Yeah, that's gonna miss. Nope. Try again. Let's put some rounds into it. Fire!
Je viens. Laisse-moi faire.
Got it. Another one down. Moving on.
Attendez, ce n'est pas fini.
Whoa! What in the... Is that weird condom-looking Pokemon? Oh, Anomalocaris. Wait, that's... Hold on. Anomalocaris are oceanic. They don't fly. It was born of technology not known to this reality. It wields powerful skills that erode and destroy all matter. Oh, goody! Yeah, Anomalocaris. That it looks like that weird new Pokemon that's like, you know, a bunch of I forgot the name of the Pokemon. It's that weird like centipede looking one that looks like a bunch of condoms linked together. I forgot what it's called. Well, let's do something about that armor first. Yeah, Anomalocaris is an ancient sea creature, not a flying creature.
C'est parti. Je m'en vais.
Hey, buddy, look over here. Aw,
J'y vais.
I was about to say, haha, now you're blind. But yeah, they are all sea creatures. Oh, God, wow, that actually hurt. Fire, first strike. What?
Laisse-moi faire.
It was an 80% chance to hit, wasn't it? Ah,
Je m'en occupe.
freeze. Got it.
Ok, je prêt.
What?
Fait.
Come on, hit the damn thing.
C'est
Flying or
parti.
not, we should still be able to hit it. There we go, that's more like it. Good shot.
Je suis ton héros.
Je m'en occupe. J'y vais.
There we go.
Laisse-moi faire.
Got it.
On ne te voit pas.
Whew.
En avant.
Alright. Safe route of the normal route. Let's take the normal route. For the pickup. Oh god, there's more of
J'y
them.
vais.
Okay. Fire!
Triple à rien.
Nice shot, Boron. Oh, and there goes my controller again. Come on, controller. Cooperate with me here.
Ça va aller. J'y vais.
Tear that armor off. Thank you.
Je vais essayer.
Try a diffusion pulse. Or a diffusing pulse. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Brace. they hit hard. Great. Nice. Fire. That's gonna help. Nice shooting. Hey, Wolf Gaming. Oh god, more of them. Alright. Let me see. Problem is that they both... Hold on, we gotta swap this around. Yeah, put May in. And then... Yeah, this will work. Targets identified. Let's get them. All guns forward. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, we need to stop him. See if we can stun him. Fire. Alright, got one. Ah! There we go. Nice shot, Boron. Nah, keep it the way it is for now. Alright, May, let's do a lot of damage, right? Get him. Nice. Alright. Malt's in it too. Let's do it. Fire! You're finished! Wait, what? Hacking? I'm sorry? Okay, we're good. Oh, begin an attack to the system. Erosion. Wait, what did you hit? Yeah, we can't have that. Nice! Get him! Get him, you two. Very nice. Alright, Mauled, hit this shot, please. There we go. I don't even want to know what erosion does. Good thing we got him. Burst fire. Air burst rounds. Thank you. All right, May. Once more. Tear that armor off, please. Fire. Anna? That's shooting. Proliferation. Wait, increases allies? Oh, what the? What the? What is that? Is that a pearl? What the hell? Hold on, what are those? I need a scan now, please. A shade row. Yeah, it is. It's an egg. Shade row. Because row is another word for egg. It's like, so, like salmon roe. They're eggs. After a period of time, it will transform into an ammonite. Yeah, it's an egg. Well, sucks to be you then. This is gonna hurt. Eat this. Burn. Together. There we go. Nice timing, you two. Phew. We got a bit of a problem on our hands if they can do stuff like that. No, we'll take the normal route. We only take this. What is that? Attaboy. Attagirl, May. What do we got? A Shade Baron. Periodically will hide its weakness with blind to defend itself while attacking. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we don't do that here. That looks real for me. Does it? I don't see it. Maybe you see something I don't. Fire! Dance, you gangly arm bitch! Dance! Dance! Daka 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 daka! Haha, now you're blind! Nice shot! That one doesn't have a lot of health. Oh, for Pete's sake. More of them. Alright. Thank you, May. Ah, I just noticed that one has, that one's got power weaknesses, not speed. I keep calling them power, speed, and technique, but it's, yeah, they got red marks, not blue. Interesting. Oh, well, this is gonna hurt. You know what? I don't like looking at you guys. Die. Die. Together. Fire. Bye-bye now. There we go. Easy enough. Alright, we can take the normal route or the dangerous route. Looks like we got a dangerous fight up ahead. I'd like to know what we're up against. So let's take the dangerous route, if only to see what we're up against. Ah, that's what we're up against. Got it. Fire! Alright, let's tear that armor down up there. Alright, got an assist. Flam, if you don't mind. That thing was the damn Shade Leader boss. I'm so... Oh! So, you're telling... That... Oh dear. The Shade Leaders from Solatorobo. That would imply that these things... Well, okay, that kind of makes sense. Solatorobo takes place centuries after this. But that would imply that... That would imply that whoever's around centuries from now got their hands on this technology and adapted it. That's not good. We're fighting the Shades. Oh, great. Just what we need. Why can't things ever be easy? I swear. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ow! Damn it. Hmm. No, Tails Concerto happens, I think, like a century before Solo to Robo. Something like that, I think. Maybe? No. Actually, no. They don't take place that far apart. Tails Concerto may take place at a similar time to Solo to Robo. Or probably earlier. Wait, a good deal earlier, because we know that Tails Concerto takes place in Prairie, which is basically Little Tail Bronx's version of Belgium. And we know that it takes place before Solo to Robo because the robos that they use in Tails Concerto are very simplified. They're not hyper advanced like the ones they use in Solo to Robo. They're very simple. So, and Solo to Robo takes place in Shepherd, aka Gosco, after it's renamed for Malt. So, yeah. I don't know the exact time difference, but I know it's not a giant step, but it is a pretty big step. Fire. Nice shot. Together. Tag team. Got it.
Shimon the cube.
Fire. Take it down. Nice. So this sets a bad precedent. If we're fighting the Shades of all things, this is not good. It essentially means that we're dealing with things that are way, way, way out of our league. Because even in Solo to Robo, if I recall correctly, the Shades were dangerous. They were tough. And if we're fighting them now, the only reason we're not dead is because the Tyrannus is here. If we didn't have the Tyrannus, we would be hosed. Correct. Lich King's right. That is the timeline. Or the chronological order. But the problem is that it's the time difference is great. Boy, I don't care if you hid your weakness. Die. Together. Or not. That works too. Hey, way to go. It's hero time. For now, swap it around. Ah. Fire! Blow that hunk of junk out of the sky! There we go. Legendary hero won 10 elite battles. Nice.
Excellent.
Transmission. Let's see. Let's work on doing vanillas. About the airship industry.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
You wanted to talk to me? Yes, I heard that your father also builds that your factory also builds airships. I wish to know if you thought that the demand for airships would grow in the future.
Je vois.
Oh, I see. Our factory only does parts of airships. I hope one day we'll be able to make the entire thing, though.
Ouais.
And one day, we'll be able to make bigger and better things at my old man's factory. I would love to assist you, seeing as we're both following in our father's footsteps. Well, it makes sense that the factory can only do parts of airships. Historically, airship factories, like blimp factories, were pretty damn big. because they would make and assemble the whole blimp in the factory. So, really, that'd be a big help. Nice.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Accompli.
The survey team has finished their retreat. Children of the Tyrannus, we thank you for your support. Hey, we're just glad that everyone is... Shit!
Quoi?
What's going on?
C'est pas vrai?
What am I doing here? I wasn't killed, so what's...
Salut.
You! Greetings. I apologize for the sudden summons. You! Maestro. The one pulling the strings behind everything. The one directing everything.
Huh?
You summoned me here?
Ah.
I simply had to congratulate you and your friends on your growth. To think that you would force the Helheim out like that.
Merveilleux.
How truly marvelous of you, Malt.
Merde.
Don't you curse in my presence. I love Malt just says shit and he's like, don't you curse in my presence.
Eh bien.
Dear me, you needn't be so on guard. I'm merely here to pass on some helpful words. Helpful words.
Oui.
The Helheim and the other ancient weapons will become the enemies of everything in this world. That includes you. The Helheim was the one who gave birth to the Vanergond, after all.
Comment?
The Helheim gave birth to the Vanergond? What do you mean by that? Now then, if I might digress.
En fait,
There are two gods of destruction in Gasco. I believe you should have seen one of them in the tunnels more than a year ago. Oh fuck! We're actually following up on that! Oh no! Okay, for those who don't recall, if you go back and play FUGA 1, in the chapter where you fight Brits at the end, where the children clash against one another, there is indeed a Titanomachina buried in the remains of Gasco. It is awake. Well, kinda. Jean points out that it's not ready to be activated yet, but that it still sleeps. It's in the background and it's part of the artwork, but it's there. So we're actually following up on that. Oh! Okay. I don't like where this is going. At all. But continue, I guess. But that does also inform us of one thing. That means that Helheim is a Juno engine. If it's responsible for... Yeah. If we know that the Helheim is a Juno engine. If the Vanergond was created by the Helheim, that means that the Helheim is a Juno engine. One of the things that I've told y'all before was capable of creating Titanomachina or creating other such things. That means that is a literal forge, basically, a Juno forge. How it got here, or how they were able to find it through that rift, I don't know. But it's basically like a star forge from Knights of the Old Republic. It is capable of making God knows what. Now, it can't make Titanomachina anymore. At least it shouldn't be able to. Because according to the lore, once a Juno engine makes a Titanomachina, which it did with Vanergond, it can't do anything like that again. But it can still produce weapons, which would explain all the floating, biomechanical sea creatures. This is not good. Yeah, more than likely, the Burmans were going to use it as a war factory, if they could have controlled it. Shit! Yeah, that's it! Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
et donc.
That is to say, ancient weapons exist all around the world.
Merde.
What does that have to do with us? The old world was destroyed when people went to war with the ancient weapons.
Oh la la.
Now, the Observer, who oversees both this world and the ancient weapons, has taken notice of you. You should take care.
C'est pas vrai?
The Observer? What the hell are we supposed to...
Accompli.
The survey team has finished their retreat. The repeat.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Malt?
No.
No, it's nothing.
Hmm.
I'm glad the retreat was successful, General Merlot.
Attention.
A massive dimensional distortion is forming.
Je suis first.
It appears the Helheim is attempting to return to its original dimension. Good, let it go! Just let it go away!
Allons-y.
Please evacuate the airspace immediately. Yeah, just let it go away. Let it leave. As all the troops completed their retreat, a massive time-space distortion began forming around the Helheim. Soon it began to grow translucent until it disappeared completely. Whew. Okay. Out of sight, out of mind, I guess.
Au revoir.
The Helheim has vanished. All signatures lost.
Hmm.
Is it over?
Affaire reçue.
We've received a transmission from an unknown sender.
Attention.
Voice channels are forcibly being opened.
Huh?
What?
C'est.
You are hereby summoned to discuss the manifestation of the Helheim.
Comment?
What was that? Who just...
On me passe.
Warning! A massive object is approaching from below.
C'est.
It's headed directly toward the Tyrannus.
Fais pas rêver.
Time until impact is 3 seconds. What kind of scan is that?
Possible.
3 seconds! Evasive maneuvers. Brace for impact. What? Space whale? What? Oh! Shit! Okay! What kind of weird-ass Pinocchio spin-off is this? What? What? Where are we? We're not dead. It's oh. A few hours later. What happened to us? Is this a, no, I was about to say, is this a space elevator? But no, it's not. Doesn't reach high enough.
Vous allez bien?
Have you awoken?
Ce ne sais pas.
I too was incapacitated until a few minutes ago.
Je suis presque.
It can be assumed that that massive creature carried us here. Wait, why does that look like...
Quoi?
Oh shit! That's the Hagia Sophia! That thing on its back, that's the Hagia Sophia! That's that massive church, well, mosque now, but it was a church turned mosque in Istanbul. That's an actual human relic. That's a church. That's the actual church. Like, I recognize the dome and the spires. That's the Hagia Sophia. That brings up a lot more questions than answers. God, it's been how long? Oh boy. We were swallowed by that thing, and it's a whale. Oh, right, they wouldn't know what a whale is, right. Oh, left. No, wait, where are we exactly?
Au revoir.
Our directional sensors are currently being jammed.
Zaruk.
I speculate that we are underneath the Sea of Clouds.
C'est pas vrai?
Underneath the Sea of Clouds? This is just like Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Cool.
Wait, more importantly, where is everybody? Guys, are you alright? After looking around, Malt found his friend, safe but unconscious. He couldn't see any major injuries. Ooh, I'm just glad everyone's safe. I'm kinda dizzy. It's quiet here. Are we really under the Sea of Clouds?
Ooh.
It's really pretty.
Oh.
It's almost majestic. How? How is it majestic? It literally said that the planet was scoured of life. Like, unless the Juno engine, like the Juno system restarted everything, made the Earth beautiful and green, but then covered everything in clouds so that no one would go and see it. But if that's the case, why is everything green? no sunlight should be getting through. Like, whatever. Semantics. I'm thinking too hard. We don't know what might happen to us here. Let's take a break before we investigate the area. As the children were preparing to investigate, another message arrived from the mysterious girl. Proceed forward.
Quoi?
Oh, who are you? Please proceed forward. I will be waiting for you. Well, no shit. She's suspicious. Duh. Yeah, she's extremely suspicious. This is way too suspicious. This might be a trap. But hey, we got no choice but to go, right? I ain't scared of no trap.
Merde.
This isn't exactly the warmest welcome, but I guess we don't have a choice here.
C'est vrai.
All right, let's go. Just be ready for a fight at a moment's notice. As the children approached the tower, the massive doors opened as if to welcome them.
C'est pas vrai.
This place. No, it couldn't be. Is this the Juno? What? So, I'm sorry, what? This is the Juno reactor? The Juno system. How? Hold on. Used to refer to highly technological ruins, although the truth is shrouded in mystery. Yeah, we're at the Dark Tower, it says. Is this the Juno? Why are we... More questions than answers. Again! Okay, one step at a time. God, I've got so many questions.
Je m'en occupe.
Yeah, Lunette, how the fuck do you know what that is? Y'all haven't figured it out yet, have you? Have y'all not put two and two together about what Lunette and the Maestro are? When we see him again, take a good look at him. You'll see. Anyway, let's get this dumb... I don't know if they're siblings or not, but they're definitely not animals. I think they might be human or hybrids. Anyway, let's get this dumb thing out of the way. I think this is the dumbest thing they've added to the game. I do find it funny, though, that if the kids come here in hero mode, they're so pent up that they need to go to the bathroom. I kind of find that funny because, yeah, when your adrenaline gets going, everything else becomes secondary. And then afterwards, you're like, oh, shit, I'm starving, I'm thirsty, I need to use the bathroom. It's because everything else got turned off for a minute. Oh, mining. Okay, we need mining level 4. So...
On y va.
On y va. Upgrade the Tyrannus' max SP. Empty waypoints can be changed to transmission waypoints. I do want that. Alright. Yeah, when you're in a fight for your life, everything else goes out the window. Yeah, everything else gets kind of turned off, so you can focus on the fight. So, yeah, afterwards, I'm not surprised the kids are like, oh, wait, there are my bodily functions actually kicking in. Alright, May, who do you need to talk to? Oh, May's talked to everyone already. That's fine.
Comment vas-tu?
Let's see. the armor upgraded. The MG upgraded. Do some scrap fishing. Oh, look at her skip. It's adorable. Let me check my thing here. Brits. Who do you need to talk to? Oh, Socks, Chick, and Jin. And I hear Jin down below, so... That's the case. We'll switch over to Socks because Brits has a lot of has a ton of level ups over everyone right now. Probably, yeah, Red Mage. Just that typical that adult thing of like, you kids stress me out so damn much.
Salut.
Let's see. I wonder what it means that the Tyrannus evolved like that.
Excellent.
It evolved with us. Maybe it's getting stronger because we're stronger. Basically, yes. It was proven in the first game that the Tyrannus responds to the children. So... I never would have imagined that we would meet again in such a manner.
Merci.
Hey, me neither. But really, thanks for coming to rescue us, Socks.
Eh bien.
Well, we are all involved in this now, be that voluntarily or otherwise. This conflict developed far too quickly. I wonder if we were just being naive about it all. The Kaiser is ruthless. We should have known this would happen. Well, people like Baum and you understand. I merely hoped that it's more than just the treaty that was broken. It was our trust as well. We cannot tolerate those who would look down on our wish for peace. I just wanted to show everyone what a peaceful Burman could look like.
Affirmative.
Yes, it is all so very frustrating. Oh, with the Kaiser dead, they'll have to pull up a new form of government. Maybe if they go with like a president or some kind of representative system, Brits can run for that. Okay, well, I don't know if I'd be able to tear apart the Juno engine like with my bare hands, but I would most certainly start blowing stuff up. Let's see. All right, Jin wants to have some guy talk, so here we go.
Laissez-moi faire.
See, who do you need to talk to? Okay, he needs to talk to, wow, a lot of people. Kyle, Boron, a lot of people. So, yeah, let's talk with Boron since we're right here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna destroy anything not organic.
Salut.
I'm sad that the fighting never ends. We're gonna end it together. Oh no, I've really done it now.
Where?
What's wrong?
D.
I was just helping at the fields and I broke a till.
Je vois.
Broke it? Did the handle come off? Well, half of it came off. Half of it? And then the rest of it flew off somewhere.
Huh?
Flew, huh? And got stuck in a wall.
Quoi?
In a wall? What are you doing? How hard are you plowing over there? No. 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 They're kids. They're like 12 and 11. No. No. Okay. All right. Get it out of your system, Zaruk. That I could have made a really bad, dirty joke, but just gonna take a picture of that. Anyway, for those who don't know, Boron is terrifyingly strong. The artists have already mentioned that Boron's basically built like a brick house. He looks fat and chubby, but he's actually shredded. Like as he grows up and as he gets older and puberty kicks in, the artists have said that he's basically gonna that weight is gonna melt off and he's gonna be shredded. Because remember, he works in a farm. He works a farm all day at home. So yeah, how hard are you plowing over there? I was humming to myself and not paying attention. And the next thing I knew... Oh. Looks like you got a bit more than a bit of potential in that body of yours. You know, if you worked out, you could probably have a ton of muscles. I can't really picture it, but maybe I can give it a try. I mean... You know what'd be funny, though? It'd be hilarious if you actually go down here after that thing and saw the end of a plow stuck in the wall. That'd be funny. But no, there's nothing down here. That would be hilarious, though. Like, see part of the plow broken off in the wall. And yeah, Andrea's right. That's probably why Boron liked the Tyrannus so much. He can't break it.
Salut.
We should take this opportunity to make a change in Berman. We need everyone to cooperate. Hopefully it won't stop with just us, but carry on to the people all over.
Salut.
I heard you were being sought after by the Imperial Army, too.
Ouais.
Yeah, I heard you had a rough time out there, too. It was nothing compared to what you had to deal with. We were captured, but we didn't have to fight. The minute I arrived, the rebels made me change my destination, too. And by the time I got there, the rebels had already been beaten. What a mess that was. They told me Lieutenant Colonel Flom was with you, and that she saved your life. I guess she did. She was a tough foe, but I'm glad to have her in as an ally this time around. Do you think she's opened her heart to you after you helped nurse her back to health? It doesn't seem like she's opened much of anything to me. Are you sure? Who knows? There's more than a decade-long age difference. Like, I love how Brits is just like, are you sure she doesn't care? Brits, they're more than a decade apart in age. Let's not ship the two, please. All right, let's get moving. Unarmed enemies in formation detected nearby.
Comment?
What? You're gonna attack us after calling us here? What? This is a means of analysis. Show your strength.
Merde.
If that's what you want, that's what you'll get. Oh, come on. You just called them all here. All right, hang on. What kind of busted system is this? We need to use that. Let's see. Tag in, Boron. I need you in here for a minute, bud. Get him.
On ne peut pas crever.
Oh, not this virus shit again. All allies become invulnerable to damage for 1 hit. Oh, shit. Wait, just 1 hit? Hmm. That's what I thought.
C'est parti. Tout va bien.
Damn it. Mind corrupt. What? Oi! That's my SP. You dick. Nice shot. Nice shot. Thanks, Wappa. You missed.
J'ai pas peur.
Now you die. Got it. All right. Let's go, Malt. Die. Bye-bye. Oof. Enemies have been defeated. How's that? Still want us to show our strength? Proceed further.
Et puis,
Show your strength. Damn it, what the hell's going on?
Oui, allons-y. Prudence.
A Baron. Great. You know what? Screw you.
J'y vais.
Fire.
Laissez-moi faire. Segura. J'y vais.
Hey, cool trick. I can do that too. Watch this. Multi-hits. Bye-bye.
J'y vais.
Get him, Malt. Fire. Wow. Nice shot. Malt just said, screw this fight. Die.
Youpi! Merveilleux. Allons-y.
Good job, kids. Let's keep moving.
Oh,
Shrine of the Forge God. Let's see.
à l'aventure.
Well, there's the key. Yoink. Look at him run like a nerd. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. Yeah, I need to find the fire crystal. I'm betting it's back here. Nope. Alright, well, I've basically screwed up the puzzle. Because, yeah, you need to use the thing here. Whoops. Oh, well. Yoink.
Oh, win!
Nice. Let's roll. Taking the normal route. You want to see our strength so badly? Fine. I'll blast apart everything that gets in our way. Ah, not this again. Counterattack, fire! Get them all, fire! Ow. Bye-bye now. Nice. Fire. Thank you. Strip that armor. Get him, Boron. Fire. Nice shot. Attaboy. Gonna have to do better than that. Ah. That's better. Relax. Don't panic. We got this. Yoink. I'm sick of this thing. Fire. Die. Come on, take it out. Nice. Ow. Are a bunch of Molochs. Molochs so damn hard to kill. Die. Frag you. Nice job, Boron. Let's get him, buddy. Die. Take him out. All right, one down. Kaboom! Hang on, we got this. Don't panic. Fear is the mind killer. And none of y'all are weak. Nice shot, Boron. Got him. There we go. Attaboy.
Oh no!
Next. Alright, it's just one of them. Alright, Flom's thing is maxed out, so let's try some of the other ones. Vanilla? Not bad. Thanks. Fire! Ah. Nice shot, Boron. Get him! Ah, come on. If Malt can't do it, then Boron picks up the slack. Malt, you're the oldest. You gotta hit these shots, bud. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Get him, chick. Nice. Atta girl. Oh, for God's sake, not this shit again. Thank you. Frag you. Come on, once more. Come on, Wappa. Hit that shot. Come on. There we go. Target down. Target down and staying down. Nice shot. Again with your slow BS. Tear his armor off. I'm sick of this dude. Sick of these damn Ammonites. Kill him. Nice shot. Fire. Once more for luck. There we go. Ooh! These things. They're worth a lot of XP. We can't let them get away. Hang on a minute. Don't worry, there will be plenty of blood for the Blood God. I'm not letting him get away. First gauge, let's go. Fire. Nice. There we go. Not getting away from me.
Excellent.
There we go. And that's how we take out the trash. Okay, I'm gonna take the safe route because I want to use that transmission, and not to mention there's a warp point here, so we can always come back. So we're gonna take the safe route. Take him down. Fire. Come on, Wappa. Ow. Hit him with the diffusing pulse. Fire!
Juicy bread.
This is gonna help us out a lot. Daka Daka. And just like that, we're basically back at full health. Thank you, Mystic Veil. Got it. No, we're not in the Helheim Burning Dragon. The Helheim left. We're in the Juno engine. You want to know what happened? You'll just have to watch the VOD later, because I'm not going to explain. There's too much to explain. Let's see. Not every day you need a word with me. What's up? I've heard that you were traveling alone, and I was curious if you had any stories to share. I've only traveled outside of Gosco for business, and your travels seem quite interesting. Have a good one, Sturkio. I guess we do kind of live opposite lives. Oh my, but I don't particularly think our philosophies are different. I believe that one can only get back to Gosco once one is able to take care of themselves. I guess that makes sense. In that case, I'll tell you about the thingamabobs I got on my travels next time. Please do. All right, we're gonna use this. We should have some, yeah, we got the money. So we're gonna warp. All right, empty waypoint 1 will become a transmission waypoint. Now then. We're gonna teleport back. Wait a minute, I wonder if we... Wait, can we use the cannon? Not as long range as I thought, but... Fire! Bye-bye. Alright. We'll also deploy a balloon, because we need to use these abilities. So we're gonna drop a balloon here. We don't have the create items thing yet, so we're going to teleport back to this one. There we go. Tear that armor off. Nice. That's my little girl. Way to go, May. Let's get him. That's so adorable. I can't stand it. Get him, Boron. Nice. Fire. You're finished. Howdy, girl, May. Take him out. Nice. Thanks, Socks. Fire. Say bye-bye to the say bye-bye to your armor. All right, let me think. Malt doesn't have any multi-hit targets, so Boron does. Nice. Ah. Thank you, Appa. Your charm saves us again. Your aim sucks. Be better. Fire. Bye-bye. Oh, I forgot. My thing's not on. Hang on. Let me turn that on for y'all. That should have played. 1 second. I just realized Mix It Up isn't working. Hang on. That is my fault. Give me a second. Sorry, everybody. Give me a second. It's always something. And yeah, here we go. So now I can do it.
There is no next turn!
There you go. Okay. Let's keep going then. These are my kids. I'm their uncle, so get out of my way. Thank you. I just realized, I didn't tell y'all this. One of my friends watched some of the VODs of me playing this, and he laughed. He's like, you know what? He goes, like, I have no doubt that if you ever decide to become a parent, you're going to be the best damn dad out there, because if you care so much for these make-believe kids, then you're going to love your own child. So, yeah. The empathy is strong with me. That's why I keep telling people, if you ever want to do fan art, just draw me with the kids. Like, I love these kids. So. Thank you. All right, we're going to go back again so we can do that other route. Because it doesn't have good stuff on it. We're moving, now with the stuff we're building, we need higher grade goods, and it's only going to be found at those plus mark areas. Anyway, we're going to grab this. Epsilon. Take this. Also, for those who don't know, it has been an hour and a half, so I gotta do this again. I apologize for shilling. Don't forget, we cannot start on the new overlay until you guys donate to the coffee. You guys wanted the overlay. I've worked it out with the artist, but she can't start until we start making donations toward it. We're so close to making the first donation. She's gonna do a payment plan for it, but she won't start until we get enough money put toward it. And as I said, this new overlay is gonna have me, some of the Guardians, and a bunch of other things, and so we'll be able to make, the gameplay bigger, so you'll be able to see more of the stuff going on, and it'll have this really cool overlay that we get to look at before stream starts. So keep that in mind. We'll also be able to get some outro music with any extra money we get. Also, as a reminder, don't forget, you can also donate with subs and stuff like that, but the coffee is where I'm getting the money to pay for the overlay. That's what you guys wanted the most, and I'm not going to put anything toward it until we start getting the money. We also need to be quick, because if we don't make any donations in the next few weeks, the artist is going to move on and do other projects. She's already had people cancel on her already. She doesn't want to get canceled on again, so we need to make some progress toward that. So if y'all want to see that cool overlay, that's what the coffee's for. Just letting y'all know. I don't like shilling, but I gotta let y'all know. Because y'all asked for the overlay, so I'm just telling y'all what you wanted. All right, what's next? Nope. Good work. That balloon bomb came in handy. All right, swap things around a bit. Yeah, this will work. Once more with feeling. Ow. Do it. Thank you.
C'est parti.
Let's see. Let's see if you both burn as well as you die. She was, yes, but a lot of the characters have had their guns changed for balancing. Haha, now you're blind and burning. Oh god, Kyle's pissed. Alright, Kyle, I understand that you're angry. Let's take it out on these guys, okay? There we go. Incoming transmission. Reconstruction of the capital. Hello, Kyle. Is there anything I can help you with?
Pas de problème.
Just your support is enough. Feels like you're even more dependable since we last fought together. Dude, she's flying an airship and providing air cover to us. Of course she is. Oh my, was I truly so unreliable back then? I'm just kidding. You're still studying while you're working in politics now, aren't you? I am. I do hope that one day I will be able to surf Gasco like my father does, and help to revitalize our country. There's much for me to learn, but I've come to enjoy that. I see. Looks like you're aiming to make Faro a capital to rival Parisia. Of course, but our fight here is yet to end, so allow me to continue to support you all, heart and soul.
Ouais.
Hey, we're counting on you.
Ayana Khan.
Die. Nice shot.
Laisse-moi faire. Je vais l'attaquer la terre.
Oh, now you're blind. Hey, buddy, look over here. Haha, now you're blind.
C'est parti.
I'm just a little bit motivated.
Oblo. C'est mort.
Allez.
Tu l'auras volé.
Fire back. Fire. Kaboom.
C'est parti.
Laisse-moi
Hit him.
Je veux l'épée.
Freaking Ammonites. Piss off and... Oh, thank you. Let's save that, though. Actually, no, it's fine. You can stay here. You got 5 turns of that? Fire.
C'est parti.
That shot.
I'll kill it too.
All right, Jin, let's let him have it.
I am a con.
First things first, get rid of that armor.
Are.
Allez, allez.
Je vais essayer.
Now then. No SP use? Spam everything. Burn it down. Oh, no, you don't. Yes, free skill shots because F you. F you and the horse you rode in on. Tag out, Sheena. Boron, blow him the fuck up. That's my boy. Now then, where were we? Oh, right. Die. Nice shooting.
Ça, c'est fait.
Just say. Oh, we're not done yet. Still got more to do. Ooh.
Con.
These things. Forgot how much HP they had, though. Light them up. Do not let them get away. They're worth a lot of XP. Uh-oh.
Are.
Ow. Fire. Got him. Nice.
I'll kill it too.
Whew.
Ça va aller vite.
Ah, not you guys again. Together.
Ce n'est pas fini.
Laissez-moi faire.
All right, Gene. Burn them all down. Hero mode over.
Je vais essayer.
Let's see. Yeah, see, we can't weaken him a bit. There we go. Ow. Hang in there. Nothing we can't handle.
Laissez-moi faire. Vous êtes à mort.
Get him, Socks. Nice shoot. Get him, Hana. I didn't mean to press that, but it's okay. I'd rather put a shield up. Nothing wrong with a shield, because they're burning down anyway. Boy, I don't care what you change your weakness to, I'm still gonna shoot you. Fire.
Prêt à l'attaque. Ce n'est pas fini.
Laisse-moi faire.
And now, let's see how you fight when you can't see.
Je ne te laisserai pas.
C'est parti.
Die. Nice shot, Hana.
Nous sommes tous des héros. C'est parti. Feu.
There we go. Attaboy. Well done, children. Well done.
Youpi. Super.
Level ups for days. Well done, everyone.
On y va.
All right, let's catch our breath. All right, so let me check the affinity thing. All right, who wanted to do the laundry? Boron. All right, Boron, is there anyone you need to talk to? No. He's talked with everyone, okay? Socks. Yeah, Sheena. We'll have Socks and Sheena do the laundry then to get their affinity up. Heard of Sherlock Hound? Yes, I have. Old show, but yeah, I've heard of it. Boron, buddy, please be careful with that broom. After you told Jin what happened with the field plow, please be very careful with that broom. And for those who weren't here to see it, Boron told Jin in a Link event that he was plowing the field and he snapped the plow in two, with the work end getting stuck in the ground and the other half of it getting thrown and piercing a wall. So Boron threw a wooden handle so hard that it pierced metal. I'll let that sink in. Yeah, he broke a till. Sorry, yeah, he broke a till.
Soul? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Eh. Super!
He wants to be a leader. Time to show off just how reliable I am. I mean, you are, but we've already got two leaders, technically. Wappa and Malt.
Yo.
Yo, you must have had a hard time, Gene. It was a mess. Never would have thought it was an invasion forcing all our Burman workers to return home.
Dis donc.
Come to think of it, didn't you go to Burma to see if you could talk to those workers? I thought I'd try to do what my old man would have done. Now that I think about it, he was never good at negotiating. Maybe I didn't need to do anything. So you're really taking over his work, huh? It's really impressive. Not really. Guys at the factory have been saving my ass left and right, and nothing's gone right.
No.
Hey, that's not true. I mean, look at me. I don't even know what my dad even did. Factory stuff's easier to understand. Not even I understand what business stuff like that is about.
Merci.
Guess so. Thanks for having my back. But that's not the only thing I've got to worry about.
Where?
That was strange. You know, the more I think about it, it's so weird because because Kyle keeps talking about that his dad is a businessman. Okay, fine. He was a businessman back in the capital before they moved out to Petite Mona. Okay, but here's my question. If you're, if you are a, if you're a businessman, why would you leave Petite Mona, or sorry, why would you leave Paresia and come to Petite Mona? It's literally a little village in the middle of nowhere. So why go? Like, what kind of business would require you to, to do that? And we don't even know what kind of business he does. We just know that he's a businessman. Okay, fair enough. Sometimes you don't need to know exactly what someone does. But the more I wonder about it, I'm like, okay, but what exactly does that entail? Because what kind of business are you bringing back, to be doing, to be worried about, to move out to Petite Mona? What kind of business could you want to do there? And then I had a thought about something. Andreas hitting the nail on the head. That's exactly what I thought. I hope I'm wrong, but I think Kyle's dad is a mobster. Think about it for a second. He moved out to the middle of nowhere. Moved out to the middle of nowhere where there is no business opportunity. And yet, he's there, and Kyle and his family still have a ton of money. Not to mention they were able to thrive in Polesia. So they had a lot of money already. I'm willing to bet Kyle's dad was in the mob, which is not good. But it would say something about his father. That his father wanted to get them out of there so they could avoid being in the mob. Like a family business. Yeah, it does sound like his dad's the boss, doesn't it? Which that makes things a little scarier. I'm wondering if he even knows that his dad's in the mob. If he does, that's probably not good for their relationship. But if he doesn't know, God, that'd be even worse, actually. All right, let's see. So, stuffed tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Excellent.
C'est parti.
Yeah, Kyle doesn't really speak too highly of his dad. He respects him, but he doesn't really speak highly of him.
Super.
Steak tartare? You're giving steak tartare to kids? There's a number of reasons why that's not a good idea. But again, I get it. It's fancy. It's Frenchified or whatever. But no, steak tartare? No, you should not be giving that to kids. But they're also dog and cat children, so I guess it's fine. For those who don't know, steak tartare is literally bits of beef, steak in this case, cut super, super thin, and then covered with like either an olive oil or some kind of acid, lemon juice, olive oil, some kind of acid or something, and eaten raw. It might be par cooked, where you just give it some color, but it ain't cooked all the way through. It's raw, which is why I'm saying, why are you giving that to kids? Their stomachs are probably not equipped for that. But then again, they're dogs and cats, which they can eat raw food. So they shouldn't, but they can. So, meh. All right. Let's roll.
Excellent.
Yeah, his dad's probably a mafioso. Yeah. The children eventually reached an open space deep within the ruins. Is this where the girl from the message is? Welcome, denizens of the New World. Who? What are you? What do you want from us?
No.
This information is not for you to know at this time. Stop speaking in riddles! The revival of the Titanomachina, Vanergond, the Helheim manifesting from its closed dimension. None of these events are within our scope.
Spontan.
I have determined that the weapon we had once sealed away is the cause of this phenomena. Why has that weapon fallen into your hands? And why is it once again being operated? Oh, I don't know. Could it be the fact that, even if it hadn't been activated, there were still psychopaths who wanted to make use of the weapons? Don't blame this on the kids. I swear, if this turns into one of those, if you hadn't found the Tyrannus, none of this would have happened. Don't give me that bullshit.
Huh?
Weapon? You mean the Tyrannus?
Oui.
That is what I wish to know. That is what I must know. Oh my god. We are going that way, aren't we? Rays of light from glowing symbols on the walls and floor began to cover the Tyrannus. They penetrated the Tyrannus to the children inside. The light scoured the interior, frightening and confusing the children. Not again. What, again?
Pourquoi?
How is it that you were able to visit this place? No ordinary person should be able to. No. It is I. Is it I who have been trapped in your deep depths? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what this is.
Leon.
Please, allow me to answer that. Maestro. Maestro?
Salut.
Firstly, allow me to extend my deepest gratitude, O Lady of the Tower, for visiting Malt's deep depths. Are you not of the old world? Your kind should have been reset. I knew it! He's human! I knew it! He's human. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! Maestro is human.
No.
And yet, here I stand. Why, I've even prepared this place specifically to meet you. I knew it. Son of a bitch! Why are you here? Why do you even exist? Humanity paid for its crimes. That's why they were wiped out. Why are you here? How are you alive? To meet me. You see, the only way to access this tower, which contains all the data of the reset old world humans, is to meet with you directly. All of the data? All of it. So, everything? You're telling me the Juno system somehow processed and digitized every bit of data from the old world? All of it? Okay. First of all, that's insane. A better question, why do you want it? Why? Why? Leave it be. The old world and the choices made then are why the planet got scoured and reset in the first place. Why do you want it? However, nobody's allowed to enter into this tower without your invitation. These deep depths being an exception, of course. That is why you lured me into this boy's deep depths, to steal the data management permissions from me.
Sissa.
That is correct, Princess. Again, you repeat the same crimes again and again and again. Why? Why? Humanity is gone. Why? What do you want this data for? What are you gonna do with it? What, you think you're gonna rebuild humanity? There's nothing left. You jackass. It's gone. So you're meaning to tell me you've been manipulating events since the first game just so you could get access to all this stuff? For what? Why? By that logic, I could make the argument that you're responsible for the Titano Machina waking up. You've killed God knows how many people. For what? You psychopath.
Yeah.
Now then, show the way to the data of old humanity that you stole from me. In an instant, cords of light erupted from Maestro's body. The beams pierced the girl's body one after another, enveloping her. Stop! You sick bastard, stop! Leave her out of this! If she's just an AI program, sentient or not, stop! You're a monster.
Leon.
You're a monster. You're a fucking monster. You're the worst thing to ever exist in this world. You're the prime example of humanity in its worst incarnations. You sit here in these depths, acting as if you're doing things for a good reason, as if you're some kind of heroic figure. You're disgusting, a monster. You're worse than Hack and the Emperor, the Kaiser, whatever. You're worse than them. At least they don't pretend to be righteous. You sick fuck. This is all just a game. All of it. You've been here the whole time. Every time Malt or May died, you were here to give them encouragement and send them back. How many twisted versions of this world have you seen? How many times have you watched children die? It's all a game to you. You are the spitting image of humanity's darkest moments and darkest instincts. You're worse than everything and anything this world will ever see. Worse than the dictators. Worse than the monsters. Worse than the god machines. They don't pretend to be righteous. I swear, I'm going to kill you. I will literally drive humanity in this world to extinction myself. If Juno couldn't do it, then I'll do it my damn self. Because some things don't deserve to exist. You're one of them. I've got your name, I've got your face, and by the time this is over, I will wipe you so clean from existence that nobody will remember you. It will be like you never existed. Ever. There are fates worse than death, and one of them is to never be remembered again. Fitting for you.
Quoi?
Well, just... Data corruption detected. Functionality compromised. Initiating removal of the probable source. We're under attack by the tower's defense systems.
Super Force.
I recommend intercepting quickly.
Merde.
Damn it, prepare to intercept. Is that a... Wait, is that a water flea? Tardigrade. A huge guardian that defends the tower of Futsu's central control room. It ravenously consumes matter to make up for its inefficient fuel consumption, and its gluttonous hands attack can be stopped with a delay. Yeah, it's a water flea. Yeah, it's a tardigrade. It's a water flea. Right? Yeah, it's a big tardigrade. It's a big water flea, or whatever they're called. And yeah, I saw 23,000 HP. I saw. It's also blindingly. It's also vulnerable to power to these kind of attacks. So we got to start with this. That's a lot of armor. Oh, water bear. Okay. Hey, tardigrade. Stop.
C'est parti.
Just tear all the armor off of it. And yeah, the most difficult thing to kill in existence is the Guardian of the Tower. Of course it is. Mark target. Fire. Thank you. All right. Let's fuck this thing up. All guns forward. Fire. It burns. Good. Inflicts damage and increases attack for all attackers. Fire! Summon what? Oh, you dick. Of course. Why? Because why not? Sure, why not? Sorry, Brits, I need you for a second, bud. We gotta stun this thing so it can't move. You don't get a turn. Stop. You get your turn when I say you get your turn. Fire!
Just in play. Shut it down.
Take it out. Fire. Nice shot. Once more.
Shimon the kill.
Defense mechanism. Increases attack. Oh, God. It's all of its armor's back. Damn. Really? Well, I don't care. Stop. Missed. Ow. Thank you. That's not enough. We don't have any more energy cells. All right, we'll make do. Put a bomb on that son of a bitch. It is a skill check. It's meant to see if you've been paying attention to the systems, I bet. Get him, Boron. Fire. Ah. Hang on. No, you don't get a turn. Sorry. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's not paralyzed. Crap. It must be resistant now. Okay, hang on. Together.
Just in play.
A shot, Boron.
There is no next turn!
Nice. Hunger. Attempts to eat an ally. This cannot be stopped. Oh. That's disturbing. But wait. It can be stopped because if we kill the enemies, I don't know if we'll be able to kill... I don't know if we'll be able to, but if we kill the enemies, there's nothing left. So, but I don't think we'll be able to. Probably it'll probably get one. Unless...
Shimon the kill.
There. Eats an ally. What? Uh-oh. Brace? Oh god, that was a fifth of my health. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That was okay. That was a fifth of my health. Mm-hmm. So that's what we're dealing with. Alright, this ain't no joke. No, it's not. It's a Mannergarm. It's not a Soulkin. It's the Mannergarm, like the thing from the Tarrascus. Like a lesser version of that. Like it matters. It hurts. Summon reinforce. Oh, no, you don't. So that's its game. It literally, its most powerful attack can only be used if it's got allies on the field. Got it. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna blow you up and we won't have to worry about it.
I'm on the kill. Just play.
Nice shot, Malt. Done and dusted. If that's the best old world humanity had at protecting its shit, then yeah, that's kind of pathetic. Then again, we were using a super weapon, so. And who said water bears can't be killed? Defense systems have been silenced.
Allez.
All right. Oh god, here again. What? My thanks for your brilliant work. Thanks to your stalling, I was able to get everything I wanted.
Merveilleux.
The loot, the lost backup data for the old world humans, that is. What do you plan to do with it?
Eh bien, eh bien.
Take back our world. With the exception of those imbeciles that destroyed it in the first place, that is. What? You'll kill everyone! You would wipe this world clean just... Why am I not surprised? I was right. You are the very embodiment of humanity. You're its worst aspects. You don't care that people already live here. You don't care that humanity's screwed up. You don't care about any of it. All you care about is bringing back your world. Everything was better on your Earth. Your time has passed. I don't know how you survived. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. All I do know is that the author, he survived too, but he found a way in life. He's made a name for himself. He's done something. But you're just sitting here and stewing in your misery. And now you'll commit untold genocide over the whole planet to take it back and start over? You do realize that's going to take billions of years, right? It will take billions of years for humanity, or whatever, billions, millions, I don't know. It'll take forever for humanity to get back to the point of where it was. And what are you going to do in the meantime? What, do you think you're a god? You're not. This just proves that he's just as bad as humanity itself. The fact that he's literally willing to say, screw everything else, I want my world back.
Et puis...
And then, we'll wipe out all the beasts of this world. Oh, so you're racist, too! Good! That means it's gonna be even easier to kill you. Oh my gosh. He's literally racist. It's literally wipe the world, reclaim the world for humanity and wipe out everything else. You are a fucking racist. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Come on.
The beast. You mean us? Foolishness. Such thinking is precisely what led to the destruction of the old world humans to start with. Don't worry. We'll do better this time. No, you won't! You say that! God, everyone says that. Everyone says that. But it won't, no, it won't be. Maybe not immediately. But things change. People change. The world and the views change. You're literally it's an infinite cycle. You're just gonna replay it over and over and over again. And what happens when you fuck up? What happens when humanity fucks up again? Are you just gonna shrug and be like, okay, well, we'll just start over? Like, you're literally going to reset everything, put it back the way it was, claiming you're gonna make it better. But you're still human. You're flawed. She's right. That very way of thinking is what led to the problems to begin with. You will literally wipe out a whole world, a whole species. Because what? You don't think they're good enough? Because you're lonely? Or some shit like that? If you're that sad, and you're that alone, and don't like that you can't do anything with the world because it's not your Earth, and because they're not humans, then kill yourself. Just kill yourself. Go to whatever you believe. Look, if the Juno system can recreate everything, then I'm betting afterlives exist. Kill yourself, and go to whatever afterlife you believe in. But leave this world alone. They've been through so much already. Mainly because of the ruins and the scars that humanity left behind. And now you've got the gall to stand here and say, we're gonna do better. I'm gonna bring back humanity. We're gonna do better. And to start, I'm gonna kill everything that's not human. You're gonna kill and genocide 2 species. Because what? You don't like the way things are? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. And he'll be the one to guide us along the way. No matter how many times we have to repeat it. Right, Malt? What? Why would I ever help you make a world where we're all gone?
No.
You won't have to. There's nothing you can do anymore to resist me in these depths. I'll be using this virus to modify you just a tad. If you shoot him, if you shoot this child, I swear, I don't care if you're fictional, no reality will protect you from me. Do not hurt this child. He's been through enough already thanks to you.
Cool?
May! What?
May!
May, how did you...
Giuseppe.
I don't know, but I just knew that you were in danger. What a serendipitous miscalculation. Malt, she's a marvelous talent. To think that she would be able to enter this area.
Comment?
What are you talking about? To be able to intervene so early in her life. With that power, I could lead this world to any potential future. It's perfect. It's finally done. My long-awaited plans finally come to fruition. Hey, Scavenger Dragon, welcome to the Forest of Memories. Please make yourself at home. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest. I'm a variety streamer that plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. We're playing FUGA 3 today, the finale of the trilogy. You've come in at a very interesting time. Please make yourself at home, and I apologize if I get really into the game, because I am very empathetic toward these kids. I must congratulate myself.
Cool?
What's wrong with you? Everything! Everything's wrong with him! God knows how long he's been alive. He's absolutely fucking insane. You should be scared. Now, Mom, since it seems like you won't be cooperating with me, I suppose I'll borrow your sister. What? Maestro! What did you just say you would do? I said I would do this. I'll kill him. She's 5. She's a 5-year-old child, you son of a bitch! Please, no. Please. They were separated for the whole first half of the game. Please don't do this.
May!
Why? Why is it in every game that has some kind of fantasy race, some kind of future where humanity's long extinct, why is there always one part of humanity left, and it's always the assholes? Once again, you have my thanks. Farewell.
Con vitamin
You guys want to know the worst part of this? I've always joked that I just like to imagine myself being in the Tyrannus with the kids. Remember, the deep depths can only be accessed by Malt and May. Everything just kind of pauses in real space while they're there. So, as far as anyone else is concerned, when Malt snaps back to reality, May's gone. It's like she was never there. So, God, how could you comfort a kid who just watched his little sister get taken away? Malt's already been through a lot with what happened to Hana in the second game and how much that consumed him, and now his little sister. Shit, I'm uncle or not, I'm not equipped for this shit, man. I mean, I don't even know if I'd be aware of Maestro. So it's not like I could do anything to stop him. Corroded data repaired. Functions fully restored.
Huh?
What's wrong, Malt? You're scaring me.
May.
Where's May? The children searched frantically throughout the Tyrannus, but May was nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
I have found evidence of a teleport from the Tyrannus.
Comment?
No, couldn't be. Took so long, but now we can finally move forward. Forward beyond what I saw. I'll see you again, Malt and May. Just keep doing what you have to do.
C'est pas vrai.
Are you saying this is the future we were forced to choose? May has left. Well, that's fucking depressing. Yeah, thanks, game. I needed the reminder. I totally needed the reminder that she was kidnapped and now we can't play, we can't play as her. Yeah, thanks, game. I totally needed that. Thanks a lot. Fuck! Fuck! I apologize. I don't do well with children in danger. I don't think anyone would. And for the past few years, I've gotten to know these kids so well that when they're hurt or in danger, it really, really upsets me. And she's 5. She's 5 years old. She's the only family Malt's got left aside from his grandparents. She's an innocent 5-year-old who got caught up in all of this, and now she's being used by some psychopath. I'm sorry. I know y'all come to the streams for the funny and the games and all that stuff, but I'm too committed. It's not like losing a kid myself, but it's just, I'm doing everything I can to keep these kids alive, and then the game just decides to say, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna make this more fun. Takes away one of your children. It also kind of, game-wise or not, story-driven or not, it kind of makes me feel like a failure. Because, I promised I'd keep them safe, and every time I fuck up, it's like a personal failure. So, yeah, I'm okay. That was a lot. So, yeah, I'll be okay. Yeah, basically, that's exactly what it would be like. Exactly. Probably find a quiet place to scream and bang on a wall. Or go outside and do that. Probably be better to do it outside on the observation deck rather than inside. That would probably scare the kids. Lieutenant Muscat had been contacting the Tyrannus on an irregular basis to check in on the children. I see. So you were able to rescue your friend. That is good news.
Oui,
Yep. Thanks, Canel.
tu sais.
Oh yeah, I have something I wanted to ask. Is that okay? Of course. What do you want to talk about? I wanted to know why you decided to work in the military. Let's see. I think it was around 10 years ago when I wanted to support my father. I was 18 then. He wasn't the president yet, but he was working hard as a politician.
Oh bon?
Oh, you didn't want to be a politician?
No.
No, instead of following in his footsteps when he became president, I decided that I would become his hands and legs instead. But, well, both of my parents ended up being strongly against the idea at first.
Huh?
Isn't being in the army dangerous? How did you convince them? The Kaiser was already a growing radical force in Burma back then. When I explained that I would be able to help protect our people and serve our country, they finally agreed. But now, we're forced to rely on your help, and I'm again forced to face my own powerlessness.
No.
Canel, you've always been there to help us when we needed it.
Merci.
It's truly a relief to hear you say that. Thank you, Chick.
Bien.
My father may no longer be with us, but I am prepared to give my all to protect you all and Gasco.
Oui.
We'll do our best too. You've always done more than anyone else, we all know.
Oui.
I'll be in contact. Please stay safe. Bye. While searching for May, Malt visits Petite Mona and meets Catherine.
Huh?
Is this Petite Mona village? I feel like this has happened before. How do I get out of here? Hopefully I can find someone else here.
Hey.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. What did you come to our village for? Boron?
Huh?
Perhaps he's a spy sent from an... Wait, that's Boron's dad and Sox's mom, right?
Quoi?
Huh? We are in search of bugs in the woods near the village.
No.
But I'm just trying to... Are you here to ravage our forests? I won't let you get away with that. This is exactly what I would expect from a son of the Brioche family. That carries on the legendary warrior spirit. Come on out here, spy.
Eh.
This is all a misunderstanding. Wait, Brioche is the name of... Come to think of it, he kind of reminds me of Boron. Everybody please wait, you shouldn't be fighting. Finally, someone who will listen. A few minutes later,
T'en fais pas.
and that's why I'm here, to search for my little sister May.
Pardon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Désolé.
I too am sorry. Maybe the woman that lives on the outskirts of the village knows something. Her name's Catherine.
Merci.
Catherine. Thank you, I'll go see her. Please be careful. Was there always a house out here? I can't even remember one being here. Oh my, who might you be? I haven't seen you around before. No, wait. Have we met before?
Eh.
My name's Malt. Are you Catherine? Yes, I am. But are you sure we haven't met before? I mean, not that I can think of.
Oh.
I'm sorry if I'm being rude, but who are you exactly? I don't remember anyone living here before. I've lived here for 7 years. Although I haven't interacted much with the other villagers, so it would make sense that you don't know about me.
Je vois.
Oh, well, I'm actually here looking for my little sister May. The other children told me you might know more. Ah, your little sister. No wonder it felt like I'd met you before. It's true that May has visited me before, but I haven't seen her in quite some time.
Comment?
May came here? What did she come here for? I've never heard anything about this from her.
どうすか?
She mentioned something about being able to use my supplies for the Tyrannus. Why don't you take a look too?
Quoi?
You know about the Tyrannus? What's going on here?
うん。
That's a secret, Malt. But I'm sure there will come a time for you to know.
Ouais.
Okay. I guess. God, stop torturing the poor kid. He's only 12 or 13. He can only take so much. All right, we need small barrels, coils, breeches, and some patched up batteries. We'll also need professional tools if they've got any. And some oak wood, too. Let's check on that first. Okay, good. They do have oak wood. Oh, that's selling it. No, I need to buy it. Let's see. We can sell all of our rusty stuff. We don't need it anymore. And that's just easy money. Oh, I just bought it. Damn it. Pay attention, Zaruk. Wake up. All right. So, we can sell all of our rusty equipment. We do not need it anymore because we've upgraded past that. So... we don't need scrap metal anymore, either, or iron scrap anymore either. We need patched up batteries, not used batteries. So... alright, let's see. Yeah, we need normal barrels. Oh god, they're so expensive. Oh god. So expensive. Okay. There. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of small barrels for the grenade launcher and the MG. And we need breeches for the cannons. Alright, do you have any... you do have professional tools. Good. Yep, and you do have oak wood. Also good. Alright, I think that's all I'm going to need for now. Is there anything else I can sell? We need crystal shards now, so we can get rid of the crystal dust. We don't need it anymore. Mess room needs gas cylinders, not gas bottles, so... and I'm pretty sure the farm doesn't need old lamps anymore. Let me check. Nope, we don't need the old lamps anymore, so we can sell them. Garden needs fertile potting soil, not normal potting soil. And we don't need rough tools anymore. We need normal tools. Yeah, professional tools. Yeah, so we can sell these rough tools. Yeah, we should be good now. What's the farm shop got? Oh, good. Some new seeds. Great. Means we'll get more food when we grow in the garden. I'll buy some meat, because meat's pretty rare. You have to buy it. They used up a good chunk of our money, too. Is there anything we can go without? Don't really need this. Don't need the incense. We've got plenty of eggs. So, fun fact, how much you want to bet that if, like, you know, I can't do it here because obviously this is only for malt, but in the previous game, how much you want to bet that I was the one doing the shopping? Send the adult to do the shopping while the kids run around and check everything out. Of course, they're going to make the adult go do the shopping. And the workshop. Advanced blueprints. All right, so we can get rid of these normal blueprints. Okay. Whew. That's definitely Hana. That's gotta be Hana's mom. It's gotta be. Yeah, turning around and see that I've been abandoned to do the shopping myself. Oh, I see how it is. Fine, I guess I'll carry everything back. Alone. Let's see. Alright, I do need... Oh, it's so expensive. I do need it... Hang on. I'll take one great energy cell for emergencies, and then as for the ammo, buy some piercing ammo. This is just so multi-use. There we go. Okay, let's go.
Merci.
Thank you very much.
Allez.
I wasn't sure what I was going to do, but as long as I head toward the Tyrannus, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Au revoir.
I hope that you find your little sister. Thank you. Terra Incognita. That's what the landmass is called. Terra Incognita. So the unknown lands. Or hidden lands. In white and black. The children searched the area but could not find May. She was kidnapped, I'm sure of it. What are you talking about, Malt? What the hell? She was just in here.
C'est pas possible.
I can't believe that she was taken from inside the Tyrannus. Searching teleport history. Search completed. I have detected signs of an unauthorized use of our facility's teleporters. There was one person teleported from within the machine you call the Tyrannus. Intended destination was the moon.
Huh?
The moon?
C'est pas vrai.
You mean moon like the moon in the sky?
Oh mon dieu.
That can't be.
Huh?
Impossible.
But that's not possible. Although the children were both shocked and puzzled by the mysterious girl's words, there was another who had a much different reaction. The moon. We can return to the moon from here.
Huh?
Mr. Lunette, what's the matter?
C'est pas vrai.
Is there a device that can teleport us to the moon here? Please, you must tell me.
Spontan.
There was. However, it is lost to us now.
Abhedia.
While he was temporarily in control, the intruder destroyed the teleporter with my defense systems.
No.
That can't be.
Mm.
Mr. Lynette, did you say something about returning to the moon?
Huh.
I did. In fact, the base we created is on the moon. A base on the moon? Do you mean to say that the adventures of Sukra was a true story? That wasn't all just a comic?
Eh.
Who are you exactly?
Jew.
I come from what you would call the old world.
Epi.
After that cataclysm on Earth, I placed myself in a deep slumber on the moon.
Spanda.
I awoke some 40 years earlier and returned to the planet to survey it, but it was no longer the planet that I knew. Lunette's confession left the children unable to speak. I believe you. Absolutely, I believe you, because you definitely don't fit in, but you're gonna keep talking. There's far too much we don't know. Please tell us more.
Oya.
But will you believe me? At the very least, we don't think you're a liar. Well, if that is the case, I will tell you all that I know.
Mm.
An artificial intelligence named Jean once told us that the Tyrannus was a weapon from long, long ago.
ええ
Do you come from that same time?
B.
That's right. In the past, I had heard stories about the Tyrannus and how it was built as a method to face off against the Vanergon.
Spanda.
However, due to my lengthy stay on the moon, I do not know the specifics of what happened to Earth and the old world humans.
Bien.
Princess of Juno, keeper of these ruins, would you enlighten us as to what happened to the Earth?
Epi.
I believe I have the right to know, do I not?
Oui.
Very well.
Abhedia.
Led by the Vanergond, a vast legion of Titanomachina was deployed during the Great War.
Et puis.
This drove the global environment to the brink of destruction, and it was no longer possible for old humanity to remedy it themselves.
B.
This I know, yet there were those who wished for peace, those who worked to preserve the future.
Hmm.
As did we, those of the Lunar Development Team.
Spontan.
They were not enough of a factor to prevent the collapse of the planetary ecosphere.
Donc.
Thus, in order to preserve the environment, I reset all of the old world humans. Final measure taken by Juno to protect the Earth from the environmental destruction that would have occurred from their wars, and entailed erasing all old world humans and storing them as data. The Lunar Development Team was a group of people from all over the world who worked together to develop the moon for humanity. So it was a colonization effort.
C'est pas vrai?
I can't believe something like that happened.
Qu'est-ce que.
How could this be? To think that it was by our own hands that we...
Spanda.
Why were those of us on the moon not erased?
C'est.
You too were meant to be reset. However, unforeseen circumstances stopped this. I suppose that could be considered a stroke of luck. I had not been able to receive information from Minerva, the Juno sent to the moon, and was unable to verify its state until moments ago. Minerva? Wait. So, you're telling me Juno, like the lead AI, there's a copy or a lesser version called Minerva, aka Athena. So, there's another AI program, a lesser one, but another Juno system on the moon. That would make sense, though. Because remember, the Juno systems are fabricators, so if they took a lesser version with them to the moon, that was probably to help establish the colony on the lunar surface. That makes sense. Was Minerva functioning?
Minerva.
Minerva, you say? She had supported our team without issue. That was why we believed that we would survive after the reset by entering cryosleep.
Pourquoi?
But she never informed us of what happened to Earth. Why is that?
C'est.
I suspect that there is a connection between the intruder who stole the backup data and the person who was teleported to the moon moments ago. You mentioned them earlier as well. Who is this intruder?
Oui.
He called himself Maestro. I believe you are familiar with him. So he took all of the backup data, all of it, because and remember, humanity was digitized and turned into this backup data. What, are you gonna, like, refabricate them? Good luck with that.
Huh?
Maestro? Something strange. That should be a name I know. What do you mean you do? He what? That dick! He literally wiped our memory of him so Malt wouldn't remember. That dick!
Hume.
I see. I understand that you do not recall the specifics of what happened in the deep depths.
Abhedia.
Maestro stole the backup data of the old world humans from my databases.
No.
His aim is to destroy this current world and use the stolen data to bring back the old world.
Quoi?
I do feel like I remember Maestro saying something about that. And he took your sister! Let's not forget that part, Malt.
なる Shit.
And that's when he kidnapped May.
うん
It appears that your sister's power may have some connection with his ultimate goals.
エプイ
Wait, you recognize the silhouette? Who? I'm guessing they're from Sola to Robo or something. To stop him, you will need to venture to the moon where he and May presently are.
Merde.
But how'd we get to the moon? I thought the teleporter was broken.
ウィ
Correct. The teleporter is no longer functioning after Maestro took control.
フ
Additionally, it is not possible to teleport an object as massive as the Tyrannus. Then how do we get there?
セパブ
Wait. Could there be... Is there a rocket left? A shuttle, perhaps?
ウィ
Yes, there's one shuttle left that is capable of carrying the Tyrannus to the moon.
うん
However,
ふ
there may no longer be a way to return to Earth from the moon. Maestro wants to destroy this world, and he took May to the moon to do just that.
Turn it on.
We have to go and rescue her.
先輩
I'm sure that she's waiting for us.
Topion.
Things will work out once we get there, right? We'll save May and everyone else too.
OK program
We may think about how to return once we arrive at the moon proper. I'm positive we'll find a way. Let's go teach that guy who kidnapped May a lesson. There's nothing a hero like me can't handle. Must all return home together, and that includes May.
パフォー
Something like the moon's nothing but a short trip for the Tyrannus. The moon? Never been there. Can't wait.
Espeste.
May is one of us, and we won't let Maestro use her for his own goals.
ビアン
You will, of course, take me along as well, won't you? I have some things I must retrieve from the moon. And you will require a guide, will you not? I dare say I am fairly well acquainted with the moon.
Merci.
Yeah, basically, Sergs. How you doing? By all means, Mr. Lunette, you'd be a great help. Okay, question. Just how damn powerful is this Oh, that's a mass driver system. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, boy! Ooh, boy! Ooh! The mass driver system. Okay. Mass drivers are such a cool idea. Okay, for those who don't know the concept, a mass driver is literally just, it's a giant ass ramp that uses magnetic and kinetic force to launch something into orbit, basically. The thing being launched will have rocket engines attached, but this is to basically launch stuff in that doesn't have, as much fuel or as much thrust to get upwards. It's how they launch cargo and a lot of stuff. And if you've played Ace Combat, The Unsung War, you know that's what they use to launch the final supplies for the Arc Bird into orbit, is a mass driver. So, yeah, it's a mass driver system. The children loaded the Tyrannus onto the shuttle as per the mysterious girl's directions and prepared for launch.
May.
Just wait for us, May. We're coming to save you. It took me 40 years.
カトリ
Catherine, I'm going back to the moon.
エピ
If only we could have gone back together. I'm looking forward to guiding you all on the moon.
Attention
Please do not leave your seats during launch.
セーブプレイ
Children of the new era, I entrust this world to you.
Way.
Of course! That's a lot of rockets for a mass driver system! That's so damn cool. A few minutes later. Minutes? Damn. Old world humanity got it figured all out.
Accompli
We have left the atmosphere,
団結ジャンスター
transitioning to inertial flight.
Quoi?
I almost stopped breathing.
お
Why is my body so light? My stomach is turning. That's Yerlinger. She's an Ace class Juno. Oh, so she's one of the she's one of the big she's one of the leading ones. Great! At least she's alive to help.
この
This is a very unfamiliar sensation. It's called zero gravity, kids. Get used to it. It's like being in free fall. How strange. Meanwhile, Uncle Zaruk just floating around like, yep, nope, used to this. I can fly. Used to this. This is what zero gravity feels like. You'll get used to it once you calm yourselves.
Bien.
More importantly, can you show Earth on the monitors? Forwarding the shuttle's camera feed. Wow. You know, it never gets old, huh? Nope. It kind of makes you want to break into song. Yep. I love the mountains. I love the clear blue skies. I love big bridges. I love when great whites fly. I love the whole world and all its sights and sounds. Boom de yada, boom de yada, boom de yada, boom de yada. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nostalgia just kicked in. That Discovery Channel commercial was one of the coolest things ever. Yeah. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Don't forget, that's a bit redeem, by the way. I do have that as a bit redeem. It's space! It's kind of hard to believe that's the planet we live on.
C'est vrai.
Yeah. Never imagined I'd be looking down at it from somewhere like this.
Incroyable.
There's much about the Earth that we've yet to learn.
Oui.
The Earth I knew was much more blue. Now it is covered with a sea of clouds, and it is difficult to see the ocean. Ocean? I heard that there was water underneath the sea of clouds. Is that what an ocean is?
C'est ça.
Yes, it is.
Cependant,
I wonder if the planet will ever return to that magnificent blue. The sky is very dark. The Earth is blue. Gagarin, was it? You're very knowledgeable. I haven't heard that in a while. Yuri Gagarin? Okay, that is so cool! That's awesome! Yuri Gagarin, the first man in space, the first cosmonaut. That's amazing! The first old world human to venture into outer space. Yeah, the sky is dark and the Earth is blue. Yeah, those were his words from his capsule. Gagarin, who looked for God and found nothing. That's not entirely true. The funny thing is, many of the people who go up into space, who see Earth for the first time, it vastly changes their view of things. They become more aware of just how small they are in the ever-ending, the never-ending spread of the universe. So, yeah. Mr. Lunette, we would love to hear more about you. What was Earth like when you returned 40 years ago?
Oui.
Let's see. I shall begin with the time before my long cryosleep. The Lunar Development Team was concerned with the escalating war on the Earth, so we continued our work on the Moon. Well. Lunette, Maestro, and Catherine. That's who those three are. You can tell by the hair.
Cependant,
One day, we suddenly lost contact with Earth. Like you, I recently learned that was due to the reset.
et puis,
We lost communication, and consequently, the means to replenish our supplies. Thus, we decided to enter cryosleep. Don't think they know what that is.
Eh bien.
Yep, what is this cryosleep? A technology that minimizes physical aging and energy consumption by freezing the body during a stage of sleep.
Dieu.
This method allowed me to live for thousands of years.
Huh?
Thousands of years? Whoa, weren't you cold?
Sérieux?
Didn't think that was possible.
Oui.
We awoke from our long slumber roughly 40 years ago. We, being myself, my dear friend Pierre, and Catherine, my lover. In the end, we were still unable to contact Earth. Not only that, things we had never seen before were happening on the planet.
Et puis,
Catherine and I left to investigate Earth, while Pierre stayed behind to support us.
cependant,
In our long absence, The Earth had become a whole new world where people, such as yourselves, lived on floating islands. In order to continue our investigation without attracting attention, we hid our faces and identities. However, unforeseen circumstances led me unable to contact Pierre and Catherine, which leads us to our current state.
Au fait,
In that case, why is it that you draw comics? I believed that if anybody knew of Catherine or the Lunar Development Team, they would recognize my comics. The name Lunette comes from the Lunar Development Team's codename, and the white owl is the mascot of the team too. I created the story itself with motifs from the old world and incorporated a theme of returning to the moon. And, well, this is between us, but I'd always dreamed of becoming a comic artist. And this is where I chime in. You're just a modern day Charles Schultz, aren't you? Schultz? Ah, the Peanuts. I see you are also nostalgic. Charles Schultz is my favorite comic book artist. I love the Peanuts comics. They're my absolute favorite. Along with Bill Watterson's comic Calvin and Hobbes, but I love the Peanuts the most. Caught up in Lunette's bashful laughter, the children cannot help but find themselves swept away as well. Though Lunette's laughter was warm, the children could not help but notice the slight sadness in his voice. Question, how are we gonna land? 3 days? Hold on. You're telling me we've got hyper-advanced futuristic human tech, and it still takes 3 damn days? Oh, wait. I forgot. It's inertia. They were using inertia. They weren't using the thrusters to move faster. They just coasted. Got it. That makes sense. The shuttle carrying the Tyrannus had finally reached a point where the moon was in sight. It's kind of strange. The moon always looks so much smaller looking up at it.
yeah.
I've detected a large, well-maintained area on the surface.
Compris.
Likely the facility that we used as a spaceport. We should land there. In the Sea of Tranquility? Roger. Shifting to landing gear? No, hold on. Hold on. No. No. That is no. That better be a long-ass landing strip then. Yeah, you're right, Serge. But yeah, that better be a long-ass landing strip at that spaceport. There's no friction. Or there's barely any. So, there's no gravity. There's barely any gravity either. You better... God, this thing better have brakes. Or deployable chutes. Did we just... Wait a minute. Did we just... Oh! Okay, first of all, those are not landing gears. Those are legs. So I'm guessing we literally pulled a... I'm guessing we pulled a vertical VTOL. We pulled a vertical takeoff, or in this case, landing. I played Kerbal Space Program. Landing gear works better than chutes. Yeah, Moon has no atmosphere, so no gravity. Well, we have gravity, but yeah, no friction. So landing struts. So my guess is, I don't know how this thing landed. Basically like it's almost like a mech warrior drop ship. We came in, dropped the struts, and then deployed the Tyrannus.
Yeah.
No abnormalities in gravity control detected. I was feeling pretty floaty until we got here. Now I can finally move like normal. Wait, there's normal gravity on this moon? Or do you just mean that there's enough gravity that you can actually move properly? I think I might be a little sick.
Merde.
Nope. Completely fine. My body was so light. If only it could be like that all the time.
Fantastic!
What a wonderful experience that weightlessness was. It's pretty rough with everything floating around.
Ooh,
Pretty amazing losing all your weight like that.
come
I
on!
can't wait for the ride back home.
Bien.
Feels like my head just cleared up. Finally, I'm back. Let's go see what's outside. No!
Eh bien?
Wait, there's no oxygen on the moon, and it's extremely cold. If you open that door, we'll all die.
Huh?
Well, that was a close one.
Eh.
Mr. Lunette, the base is nearby, right? Should we go there?
Huh.
Yes, you're right. If the base is still functioning, there should be oxygen inside of it. The base is located... Oh, gee, could it be that giant-ass building over there? Just saying.
Area.
The location of the lunar base is within my databases.
Come on.
What did you just say? How could you have that information?
Ooh.
There's a lot about the Tyrannus we don't know. And we don't know much about Chappie either. I see.
Alonso.
Now routing towards the lunar base.
En avant.
All right, let's go. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for Kainenu kind. Ah, Armstrong. Practical. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would be the guy, because I've got powers. I can protect myself. I'd go out and walk around on the moon for a second. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for
Super.
mankind. I wonder, we're on the moon. I wonder if we'll spot the American flag around, because they wouldn't have removed it. Like, no one would have removed it. Besides, fun fact, by the way, there's a running joke. It's not really a joke. I think it's hilarious. That, the United States has said that if anyone ever goes to the moon and removes that American flag, we'll literally go back to put the flag back. Like, which, I'm sorry, that just makes me chuckle. Yeah, for Kainenu and Felineko kind, yes. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for Soviet people, yes? That's from Red Alert 2. Yay, link event.
I think this calls for a little history lesson.
The Juno system. So here's the deal. The Juno system, old world humanity discovered it. It's part fabricator, part AI, basically. And there are multiple types of them. They're named after card suites, from ace to king to queen to jack, and then 10. The more powerful, with ace being the most powerful, the more powerful a Juno system is, the more advanced its systems, and the more powerful things it can create. There were multiple types of Juno that were discovered on Earth, but the ace systems, the powerful ones, like the ones named Juno, Minerva, and stuff like that, they were discovered in various powerful countries. The United States, China, Germany, things like that. And now with these Juno systems, you can fabricate materials, which is what humanity did. It also solved humanity's energy crisis. But the powerful Juno systems are also capable of making things. An ace Juno can make a Titano Machina, a god machine, basically. And that's what various nations did, is that they made god machines, which led to the Great War, and with the countries and the nations that didn't have Titano Machina, they fought back with nuclear weapons. So yeah, humanity killed itself by deciding to try out its new toys on each other. That's the Cliff Notes version. You're better off checking out the wiki, because even I don't know everything about it. Anyway, we've got an ad about to start. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. Thank you for filling us in on that, Lich King. Boron, you've gotten really good at field work, huh? You think so? Maybe it's because I take care of the fields at home. At home? You grow vegetables? We do. Everyone back at Petite Mona thinks they're really good, too. Wow, I never knew. I'd love to try some of the vegetables you grew. I'm trying to grow some tasty vegetables in the Tyrannus. You should try some. Sure. What other things do you grow in the fields? Flowers? I heard from my dad that it's actually really hard to grow flowers. Really? That's too bad. But if it'll make you happy, I'll try to grow some. I remember learning about flowers before. That'd be amazing. I'm sure you'll grow some beautiful flowers. I'll try my best. Look at this big goober. How can you hate Boron? Answer, you can't. You can't hate Boron. Well, yeah, I had a feeling that the giant whale was also a Titano Machina.
Laissez-moi faire.
Zaruk?
Which child does not have a skill that can burn an enemy? Pretty sure it's Malt. Yep.
自己中とはそうだね手振り
Attendons le résultat.
And yeah, Boron is just a big goober, but we love him regardless. He's a good boy.
Je vais m'occuper de vous. J'y vais.
All right, let's see what's up.
Sheena.
Hi, Sheena. Guess we have to fight together again. Yes, even though we both dislike fighting so much.
Merci.
But your spells have been a big help. Thanks so much.
Non.
You don't need to thank me. You become very reliable in such a short time.
Ah,
Reliable? Me?
c'est vrai.
Yes. You're always so kind, but when it comes to fighting, it doesn't seem like you could ever lose. Yeah, my boy never loses a fight. My boy don't ever lose. I don't know about that.
Oui.
I'm being honest. Your presence has been very reassuring. You could even ask Uncle Zaruk. I'm sure he'd tell you the same thing. You literally saved our asses fighting the Kaiser. You are reliable, good-hearted, and a good boy. See? He agrees. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Bye now. Oh my. Yeah, and Foxboy's right. Malt is down there in the soul cannon chamber, probably thinking to himself, which is not healthy. So if anyone ever wanted to draw a picture or a comic, I'd probably be down there with him, just talking to him. He needs someone to talk to.
Quoi donc?
You appear quite dejected. Is something the matter? Socks, you're talking to a woman without breaking out into hives or having a panic attack. I'm proud of you.
Je suis désolée.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. I must have let my emotions get the better of me.
Eh bien.
Are you perhaps worried about Blutwurst, the Berman scientist?
Oui.
Yes. Part of me just can't believe that he's still alive and working for the Imperial Army.
Maman.
Well, he truly is a stubborn man. He's also dead. I'm not sure I have the confidence that I could stay calm if he were in front of me.
Tu vas voir.
Stopping Blutwurst must be a priority for us. As an inventor myself, what he does cannot be forgiven. He's dead.
C'est vrai.
Well, we cannot let him cause any more tragedies than he already has. He won't. He's dead. We killed him. He's dead and we killed him. And nothing of value was lost with his death. So, Meh.
Los mote de. Yo soy wa.
ジボラ
All right, let's check the affinity chart. All right, Chick needs to talk to Sheena. And Sheena needs to talk to Kyle, too. First things first, though. Hang on. Yeah, we can get another bed in here. Yeah, the link events are disconnected, but it's alright. It's still funny.
Depart.
ジェソメイヤシャファって言え
Excellent.
Commencing transfer, please wait. Gotta change sites.
オニバー
Nope, I'm gonna save my points because I want to be able to buy our steel-clad home. And since Chaffee is holding that song prisoner, I'm gonna wait. Hold on. You're outside! Why are you outside? Like, unless there's some kind of shield. Well, actually, wait, there is a shield around the Tyrannus. That would explain things, actually. But again, why are you outside? I think that's a missed thing for the developers. The kids shouldn't be outside. There's no air.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Yo,
Yo.
dis donc. Shina,
Hey, Sheena. I know your trip to Berman must have been a giant mess, but you went to help strengthen friendly bonds between Berman and Gasco, right?
セブレ
Yes, but in hindsight, perhaps the way things played out did not come as too much of a shock to me.
ah ouais?
Why's that?
うーん
Because despite all the different kinds of people who live in Berman, the Kaiser was still the Kaiser at the end of the day.
Pas faux.
I guess so. He's still the same guy that started the invasion of Gasco. Probably dumb to so blindly trust in the peace treaty.
はあ
But still, I wanted to believe that there could be peace. It's really a shame.
う
It
い
truly is. Oh, don't say that. That would be me. Like, in private, probably. I wouldn't want the kids, like... It's that thing where, like, if you're the adult, you can't let the kids see you as weak or scared. So it'd probably be in private somewhere, just looking at the book.
Voilà, menos de you.
Los mote de.
Voilà, c'est prêt. Est-ce que ça ira?
There we go. Let's roll. Approaching machines detected ahead.
Oh?
Could the autonomous units still be functioning? They may be the autonomous robots that routinely perform maintenance around the base, but it's hard to believe they're still functioning. Warning, the approaching units have targeted us. Probability of an attack has increased drastically.
No.
Armed units? On the moon?
Merde.
Damn it, Lunette, get back! Everybody get to your positions!
Pardon.
I apologize. Singetto, a land type created from mysterious technology. It gradually raises its stats in combat, so it's best to defeat it quickly. Okay? Well, I hate to disappoint you, Lich King. I've already played Tales Concerto. I played it when I went and visited Amina. We made it a goal that while I was visiting her to beat the game, and I did. Oh god, Malt's got nobody to team up with. But I haven't played solo to Robo, so I do want to do that at some point.
Juicy bread.
Die!
Jibe.
Wait your damn turn. You too. Wait your turn.
Amade.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. If these are literally maintenance units, armed, of course, but if they're maintenance units and they know how to fight, that's a little disturbing. Because, again, they're tools, just given weapons. So I'm terrified to see what an actual weapon would look like.
Yeah.
Nice shot, Sheena. Yes! Confirmed destruction of enemy unit. Analyzing. Numerous other signatures detected ahead.
Impossible.
This is impossible. There were no weapons on the base when I was here. There isn't a need to have weapons here in the first place. What sort of enemy would even come here? Does that mean that they knew we were coming and prepared this to fight us?
No.
Who would do such a thing? I'm sure Maestro would. He may have been someone with ties to the lunar base.
No.
I do not wish to believe that such a person would have been among us. The development team was formed for the sake of all humanity. Let's go to see the base. I'm sure we'll find May and our answers there. Yes. The children steeled themselves to face their enemy awaiting on the moon's surface. I'm surprised he doesn't get it. Like, that's the whole point. Pierre is Maestro, and he's acting how, for the preservation of humanity. He thinks he's doing the right thing. He's crazy, but he thinks he's doing the right thing. That's all there is to it. Note, that does not mean I agree with him. I think he's absolutely fucking psychotic. If we go this way, it's more dangerous. There's like the road is rockier and there's more space for ambushes. Fortune favors the bold! Al dentes fortuna juvat! Those things have a... Hang on. Hey, there's an icon on those, on the floating ones. It's a crescent moon with wings. Neat. Little bit of ancient humanity. Allez, allez! Nice shooting, Wappa. Ow. God, these are maintenance units, and they're kicking. They punch hard. They punch way above their weight. And these are maintenance units?
サバビアンスパセ
Then again, I guess it makes sense. Humanity's most advanced, even most advanced maintenance units would probably be terrifying to your average Felineka or Kaninu. That's a... Damn, that basic attack cut through the shield. Good grief.
シュペーセイエ
Take him out.
ディスパレセ
Nice shot.
C'est parti.
There we go.
もう決定ら
Well done. No, strangling him is too good for him. I've got my own ideas.
チャンピオンペーセ
Let's- What the? Vlaros Fondri, a copy of an old Burman tank. It can evade attacks easily and provide support for its allies. That's like Mirage tank stuff. Nobody here but us trees. What in the... Are they... Wait, are they real? Or are they illusion? Are they holograms or are they real? Vlaros Fondri. Andrea! You speak German! What is this? Vlaros Fondri. Fondri? Yeah, no joke, Sergs. No joke at all. But that's what terrifies me. What other stuff is up here? Copy of a Burman tank, my ass! That armor is thick!
Tu vas poquer.
ジビ
Ow. Boron, buddy? Kill them all.
アリブさ
Please. Nice shot.
Parti.
That's my boy.
ん中世
There we go. Nice shot.
Vous vous attendez à quoi?
Wait, a transmission point? Can we transmit with people back on Earth? Ow.
おやで
Okay. Ah, children. I see you still live. Hunting as recklessly as ever, I see. That's our line. Aren't you too old to be fighting? Excuse me? He's half joking and half serious. What a brazen child!
コトン
So is something the matter? Do you wish to speak with us? You see, we were simply here to ask if the newest issue of that comic magazine had come out yet.
お
You mean The Adventures of Sukra? That's the one. So, has it come out? Did you already read it? Hey, wouldn't you like to know? Actually, let me tell you what happens. First, cease at once. Yeah, spoiling a story is a very severe crime. I'm gonna copy that.
でそれ
I agree. Hack is clearly at fault.
でそれ
Ha ha ha, sorry.
おフェチ
We did not mention this yet, but the authors of The Adventures of Sukra, Mr. Lunette, is aboard the Tyrannus. Hmm? Truly? Are you saying that you've had the chance to read his comics as soon as he's finished?
アクアヤブ
Yes, and it has been a great honor to do so.
え
You can read them too if you come on the Tyrannus. I would like nothing more, but I worry for my back. I wish to read those comics without setting foot on that blasted tank. So you must come back alive.
Affirmative.
Of course.
Where?
Got it. They're like grandpas. We love them. Flanric translates to ensign or officer cadet.
Savaridits.
Again. Is Blados copy or shadow or something? I genuinely don't know. Of course they're nerds. Are you kidding? Bon and Stalin are the biggest, probably some of the biggest nerds in the universe. I mean, look at Baum. He's wearing a Sukra hat and a hoodie. Guy literally retired and probably is just living his best life.
Preparation terminée. Tigre. Allez.
Thanks, guys.
Sakigoku.
Megaton crush! Fire! Attaboy, Boron.
Ça, c'est fait.
Fantastique.
Super.
Oh oui. On y va. Regardez.
Blados doesn't translate to
Allez,
anything.
on calme. Faut que ça t'emmerde.
Je vais essayer.
The sucky part is that without May here, we don't have a way to without May, we don't have a way to hit every target with a blue attack because Kyle hasn't learned his airstrike ability yet. If he even learns it in this game. This sucks. Haha, now you're blind. Ow, you're blind. How are you Uh-oh. Hey, Barker, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. I'm a variety streamer that plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community, and I'm currently in my FUGA outfit. My FUGA form is a Wolf Kananu. Welcome to FUGA 3, the finale of the trilogy. How y'all doing? What's good? What's up? What's up? You were playing the original Black Ops campaign, right? How'd that go? Now, I should mention, to anyone who's interested in the FUGA series, I highly recommend you log off now or go watch another stream or mute this one, because there's a lot of spoilers in this game that you only make sense if you play the other ones. Doing the second one. Good luck with that. I tried to play the second one on Steam. It's a mess. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Je me le fais.
Oh, it's why you do. Okay, fair enough. Got that one. Dread March.
Je suis prête.
Dread this.
Disparaissez.
All right, hero time. All attacks are crits. Line your asses up to get blasted.
Je suis prête. Nous sommes tous des héros.
J'y vais. Ça, c'est fait.
Allons-y. Let's go there. The normal route or the safe route? We're going the normal route. More of it.
Laisse-moi faire.
Wait a minute. Die.
Je vais essayer.
Take this. They have the very earth turn against you. Or we're on the moon, so. Ow. Fire back.
C'est parti.
Thanks, Barker. You have a good one, bud.
Je suis prête.
Laisse-moi faire.
Dead. Next.
J'y vais.
There we go.
Double do on Mr. Bunny.
Whew. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it going. Shake it out.
Here's a lead.
Laisse-moi faire.
Oh, what the? Polaris Kriegstier. So, war. So Kriegstier. So, Krieg means war. So, warrior, war machine, war tank. Polaris Kriegstier. I thought it said Kriegstiger, but no, Kriegstier. Like I care. Kill it.
C'est parti. Vous allez trouver vie?
Nice.
J'y vais.
Yeah, nice argument. Unfortunately. Go Siphon Beam. Ow. Dick.
Je suis prête.
Kill it like the rest. Uh-oh, Wappa's all heated up. Thermal runaway, nothing happens.
Laisse-moi faire.
But you know what? You need to stop. Just stop. No, that didn't stop it. Ow.
Je me répète.
Die. Die.
Laisse-moi faire.
Got it. Nice shooting, kids. Forward.
Allez, un peu. Rien à prendre.
All right, enough. Enough.
Fait. Je m'en occupe.
Get him.
Allez.
Allez. Allergen. You. Bye-bye now. Nice shooting.
Ça, c'est fait.
Little veteran attained S rank or attained S rank in battle 50 times. Please don't call the children veterans. They're so young. They don't need to be soldiers, but here we are.
Ça va aller vite. Laisse-moi faire.
God, both of them? Ah. Just dragging this out at this point.
島の剣シュムレペ Shoot it down!
Why isn't it possible?
Hey, chick's ready to go. It's hero time. Let's see. Died. One more turn for the drill charge. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Boom!
Play.
Fire! Atta girl. Problem is, they're about to. That one's still got its drill out, so it might get a shot off. So. Yep. This is gonna hurt. I should have put up a shield. God, that did a lot. I think Boron's ready to party. You ready, bud? Get him! Fire!
Command the cube. Chill it.
Fire! You're done. You're done! Let's see. Cannon doesn't go far enough. Prepare another transmission waypoint. Meanwhile, we'll go back this far, and we'll use the warp again. We need to fight as much stuff as we can, get as much experience as possible, because I get the feeling things are about to get a lot harder. And we are one child down, so we got to be careful. Fire. Grand bombardment. Fire again. Nice shot. Bye-bye now. Please kill. Ah, I got one. Oh, thank you, Wappa. Coming through in the clutch. Très bien, très bien. Oh, shit. Lanziliv. Yeah, a Lancer, I guess. Okay, we need to stop that thing. This one's probably one of the scariest designs.
Choose a friend. Please listen. Battle. Jibe.
Like that. All right, you two, get him. Nice. That's the spirit. Whew. Shifted to turbo. Now we take the safe route to fight the enemies and get all the stuff.
Jibe. Shubei-seiye.
Tear right through it if we have to. Peel it off piece by piece. Not gonna let some carbon copy like of an old vehicle stop me. Speaking of stopping, stop. There we go.
Choose a break.
C'est parti. Tu es pas bloqué. J'y vais.
Mark target. Thank you.
Préparation terminée.
Je me l'épée.
Fire. I'm sorry, I didn't say you could go. It's still not your turn.
C'est parti.
See, that's the thing. You're not going to get a turn because there is no next turn for you. In fact, there's never going to be a turn, period.
Vous vous attendez à quoi? Excellent.
Allons-y.
There is no next turn!
Thank you.
Ça va aller vite. Fugasco. Fais. Jimonoku.
All right, Giveta, which attacks everything and might inflict shock on them.
Allez.
Allez. Ow. Ow.
C'est parti.
Got him. One down. Keep it going. Another one down. Stunned. Back your ass up. Haha, now you're blind.
Allez, un neveu. Ça va aller vite. Veux de bombe. J'y vais. Jimonoku. C'est parti.
Jibe. Please listen.
Je ne te laisserai pas.
Fire back. Counterattack. Upgrade 1 increases power. Why exactly does a mechanic, like an assistant robot, need to constantly upgrade itself? What are we dealing with, Skynet? Actually, don't answer that. That would make things 100 times worse. I'm sorry I even mentioned it. Fire! Nice shot. Got it. Yeah, like that's the last thing this universe needs is a freaking Skynet problem. Uncle, what's Skynet? You don't know. No. Let's just because yeah, what's Skynet, Uncle Zaruk? It doesn't exist. Let's just say that it's something that you don't want to know about, and you'd be glad that it doesn't exist. I'm sure Lunette's just looking at me like, what the hell's wrong with you? Like, that would make things so much worse. Got that one. Bye-bye. Still got to get rid of that armor, though. Hey, Full Sparta. How you doing? Spartan? Oh, I'm enjoying the game all right. I got very angry earlier, though, when the truth was revealed about a lot of stuff. That kind of shook me up a bit. All right, that's my boy Boron. Let's make this easy. There we go. There are no mods here. Sorry, everyone, and I can't click out of the game. So if something gets blocked by the auto mod, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, actions because we were just using so many auto attacks. Whatever. All right, there. I think I got it. There. Shift into turbo. All right. So now we're going to use this. We're going to teleport back into the other area. And ooh, I can. Interesting. But then will we have enough to go back? Hang on. How much is it to teleport? 500. So yeah, we could do it. Here's a special present from me to you. Hey, Keldrick. I'm doing a lurk. Just yell at me to get off my ass and do my job. Get off your ass and do your job. I'm kidding. Do whatever you want, Keldrick. I need to use this. Come on, please hit. There we go. Ow. Nice shooting, buddy. Oh, it's already going for self-destruct? Fight just started. Pansy, I'm gonna kill you now. Don't be such a baby. The fight just started. Bye-bye. Get him, Brit. Get him, Brits. Nice. I'm gonna head off now. Exhausted after this week. All right, have a good one, Sparta. Not the toughest things in the world, but... Yeah, you like this. Now it does 4 hits. You're done. Get him, Boron. Nice job, bud. Well done. Die. There we go. More of these? Good grief. Nothing happens, which is good. Thank you. Tear off that armor, piece by piece if we have to. No. You don't get a turn. Not yet. Ah, it's too small. Dang it. Takes out the drill. Goodness for that. Come on, Boron, you gotta hit those, bud. Put up a shield. This is gonna hurt. Glad I put up the shield. That only negated 2,000 damage. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. You? This is annoying. We're basically, I'm playing whack-a-mole with both of these things. Like, I can't really focus on doing damage because both of them keep getting their drills. Yeah, Not gonna let that happen. Take him out. Please. Nice. Whew. Close one.
ブブーザ飛んじゃ怖っ あれオニバセクワサ行くわね
We're fine. Keep going.
セクワサ
All right, who wants to talk?
Merci.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Flan.
か
It's fine. What is it?
Eh bien.
In the future, I hope to become a doctor. So I wanted to ask what you liked about your treatment, or if there was anything you didn't like. I don't remember anymore, but I'm alive now. That's all that mattered about the treatment.
Ah bon?
I see. Of course, that is important. I'm very glad that we were able to put our battle behind us and that you're alive today. That's so. Thanks for nothing, Flam. That was very unhelpful.
サバリディッツェ Jimana Kid. C'est parti.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I forgot. You're in hero mode. That means all the skills are free. I'm gonna burn all you bastards down.
Je vais essayer. Ça va bien se passer.
Then pay with your blood.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Je suis prête. Je m'en occupe. Mais tu vides.
Thanks, Wappa.
Je me répète. C'est parti.
Got that one.
Laisse-moi faire.
Let's get him. Burn it all down if we have to. Nice shot, Jin.
ブブーザ飛んじゃ怖っ May!
We'll be there soon, May. We're coming to save you. I wonder why May was kidnapped.
Mais.
She'll be okay, right? I'm sure there is a reason behind kidnapping May. Does it matter?
No.
Doesn't matter what the goal is. There's no good reason to kidnap May like that. Thank you. And if you're gonna kidnap someone, you gotta kidnap the leader. Me.
Je ne sais pas.
What does May have to do with Maestro's plans? Wait. I'm starting to remember more about that weird place. Why did I forget all of that?
Eh bien, eh bien.
Take back our world. With the exception of those imbeciles that destroyed it in the first place, that is.
Et puis,
And then we'll wipe out all the beasts of this world. Y'all remember this. He needs May to achieve his goals.
That's Susie!
It'll be fine. I'm worried, but I'm sure that May's fine. Need to stop Maestro. Hearing Malt's declaration and the smile that adorned his face, the children nodded in agreement, and together they headed further toward the lunar base. All right, we got an ad starting soon. I'm going to put in for repairs real quick. Almost forgot to plant stuff. Okay. Before I forget, let me check everyone's affinity. Fine here. Fine here. Fine here. Not fine there. Chick has to talk to Brits. Anyone else? Hana needs to talk to Chick. So it looks like Chick is the one who has to talk to a lot of people. Yeah, Chick needs to talk to a lot of people. No problem. There we go. Welcome back, Sheena. I'm so glad we got to see you again. I'm just glad to see you as well. I'm truly so grateful you all came to my rescue. I just feel so sorry that you had to go through such danger to rescue me. Don't feel bad about that. If our positions were switched, you would have done the same thing, right? Of course. If my precious friends were in danger. See? You don't need to worry about that. Thanks, Chick. I feel so much lighter now. Adorable. Alright. Well, that's one. She also needed to talk to... Wait, you haven't talked to Brits at all? Huh. We'll come back and do that in a second. It's weird. Alright, main thing is we gotta make sure the kids get some sleep, because we have some injured kids. So... Hana, Boron, Chick. Talk to Chappie while I'm up here. There we go. Okie dokie. Everything's going according to plan so far. Let's see. Where is Hana? Oh, she's up there. There she is. Yay, another event. You're in a very good mood. I was just happy feeling that I got to be together with you and the Tyrannus again. I know we met each other again in Petite Mona, but it's been so long since we were together in the Tyrannus. I'm glad we're back here together too. But we don't know when we might have to fight, so let's keep our guard up, okay? You really are as reliable as always. Really? Well, you've become quite mature as well. Are you growing out your hair? I am. I want it to be as long as yours. Do you? I'm sure no matter what hairstyle you have, it'll look adorable on you. There's actually a little FUGA Comedies of Steel where they talk about cutting her hair. And she actually says she wants to grow it out. There we go. Now you need to talk to Brits.
Zaruk. Oui?
There are many people in the Imperial Army that we can count on, even if there aren't that many of them.
Excellent.
Yep. There we go, and I think that's all the kids. They've all got their, at least their first Link event. Hey, Brits. Why do Gosco and Berman have to go to war? I hate it every bit as much as you do. I was just about to start doing everything I could to make sure Gosco and Berman had friendly relations, too. It's awful how they make people fight like you, the first ones to have to fight. Thanks for being angry for my sake. You're a very kind person, chick. No. Of course I'd be mad, but still I'm really glad that you're safe now.
Merci.
Thank you. Now it's my turn to help you guys. Future diplomat right there. Even if he will never admit it. Alright, let's see. That should be everyone has got at least their first Link event. And I know May already had a Link event with everyone, so... Yep, we're good. That's everyone. Nice. Alright, let's roll. The dangerous route or the safe route? We gotta take the dangerous ones. The only way we can get that plus icon, so... Away we go. For Pete's sake. Alright. Square up. Let's see. Come on, hit, please, hit.
Juicy bread.
There we go. And now? Oh, that's not going to hit as much as I thought, but we can try. Oh, come on, Jin. One? You gotta hit those, bud. Haha, now you're blind.
Laisse-moi faire.
Take it out, Kyle. I don't want it blowing up. There we go. Nice. Ow. Alright, take him out, you two. Nice shot. Tear the armor off. Thank you. Hit them all. Nice. Now, this is gonna hurt. I hope. They kind of are like bombs from Final Fantasy. All the more reason to stop them. No, I don't think so. Die.
C'est parti.
That one too. Pick him out, guys. Or at least cripple him a bit. Thank you.
Je suis prête.
Say goodbye to your armor, Chuckle Nuts.
Laisse-moi faire.
J'y vais. Disparaissez.
Laisse-moi faire.
Come on. Cut through the armor. Kill it. There we go.
On va pas s'arrêter.
Nice job.
Oui, allons-y.
Regardez.
Yep. Just one fight. We can handle that.
Les voilà.
Damn it. Of course it's these. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Prêt. Oscar. Allez.
Je suis prête.
Come on, please do some damage to those flying ones. I need them to die. That'll work.
J'y vais.
Got it. Nice.
C'est parti.
Thank you. That's gonna help.
Maintenant.
All of you, stop.
Je vais essayer.
Allez.
All right, let's start tearing off that armor piece at a time.
Shoot it down.
Je suis prête.
J'y vais.
All right, next comes the other piece.
Je m'en occupe. Je me le fais.
All right, tag out. Time to use the power characters. All guns forward. Blow them away.
Je suis prêt. C'est bon, verrouillé.
Take this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oblong.
Die. There we go. Take it out. Bye-bye. Thanks, Malt. Bye-bye now.
On était bien pour la parole.
Funny letters.
Excellent.
All right.
On y va.
On y va. Allez.
C'est quoi ça?
Time for a ruins
C'est
expedition.
quoi ça? En avant.
Got the key. All right, so we know we're gonna need some fire, like a fire shot to clear away the vines from the treasure chest. So God, it really is a maze now. Good grief. If they're gonna be like this, I wish they'd given us a map. Oh god, I think I'm gonna be sick at this rate. Good grief. I'm not stupid or anything, but I really wish they'd just give us a map. I know some of them are so simple you don't need one, but it sure would be nice. What's worse is that I think that's the only bullet we have. Like, I think all the other ways are blocked. So... Yep, I think that was the only way. So we basically leave with nothing. Just the scraps we found because we don't have a map and we don't know where we can do it, where or when we can do something. Yep. So we gotta leave. Great. Yeah, basically got nothing from that. Great. Yeah, we need to take the dangerous road.
I'll count all that.
Just that one? Okay. Fire! Ow! Thanks, Brit. Act right away after using a skill. Nice. So, sort of a Mystic Veil. Means we get to go again. So, ow. Bye-bye. Die. Got him. Très bien. Très bien. Please. Here's a pulse from me to you. Alright, hero mode over. Nice shot, Malt. Alright, Dread March. I do find it adorable that its little wheels kick up like it's getting ready to run off. That is kind of cool and cute. But it's also trying to kill me, so... Ow. Oh god, not the riot grenade. Damn it. Ah. Alright, that's enough. That's enough! There we go. Ow. Atta girl, Hana. You too, Malt. There we go. Nice job, you two. Whew. Alright, now for the tough fight. Oh boy.
中部遠征へ。
Tear that armor off so we don't have to worry about it later. And since Hana can hit all targets with her ability, that helps. Ah, God, that hurts. At least, well, it hurts, but it doesn't hurt as much as I'm gonna hurt you. Next! On a rampage! Thanks, Socks. There we go. Somebody stop us. Actually, don't. Let us keep going.
I am calm.
Get rid of that thing's armor. Swap Hana back in, because she can hit multi-targets. Nice shot, Malt. Hana, sweetie, I know you're a peaceful person at heart, but do me a favor, kill them all. Alright, prepping to self-destruct, whatever. Ow. Fire back, that hurt. Nice shot. Ah. Fire. Nice shot. Now then, let's see how you all like this. Boron, Hana, get him. Nice shot. And that's how you take out the trash. Another transmission. Ah, come on, controller, now's not the time. There we go. I heard you've traveled Burman alone. What'd you think of the country? I guess it wasn't particularly good or bad, but the people felt a little weak. Interesting opinion. Why do you think that? Like, when they think they're strong, they're really tough, but when they think the other guy's strong, they aren't. That was exactly what caused them to oppress the Felaneko in the first place. Oh yeah, can you use spells too?
No.
I've never tried, but there are many among the rebels who could. Well, that must have been pretty scary for the Kainanu and the Burman army. Apparently it was, the Kaiser among them. If you stayed scared of each other, maybe you wouldn't have needed to fight. But I guess it's too late for that now. It's a valuable point regardless, thank you. Yeah, well in that case, great. She is a goblin, but she brings up a good point. The entire reason the Felaneko were oppressed was because people were scared of them. Good. Something must be done. Before we do anything else, something must be done. Chaffee! Give me access to the memory banks. Now then, you have something of mine. Gimme! Finally. Everything's right with the world. Everything's right with the world again. No one wants to sleep, which is different. Y'all don't understand. This is one of the best songs in the series. It's in the first game. It's in the second game. And the fact that you have to unlock it annoys me. Because this is literally the theme of the kids in the Tyrannus, our steel-clad home.
Agumon?
Okay. We have girl talk. Alright, that takes care of that. Go talk to Hana. There we go. So now, yeah, let's see. Explore some ruins. I normally don't like going to the ruin stuff, but fine. We'll go on an expedition because unless, like, do we have to go ourselves or can we just send the drones? I really don't know. Regardless, we'll send a group out. All right, let's be careful with this one. Let's see. A bullet. A key. That's a grenade. There's another bullet over there. And another bullet over there. Thing is, I don't know which way to go. That's the problem. Try this way first. If we can replace the bullet we find, great. Need fire to burn that away. Unless... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kaboom! Yeah, I was right. But... Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Can it be activated from here, or do I have to... Yeah, I thought so. Got it. Okay, I know what to do. We do this. Yeah, somewhere a door opened. that would be back over there where there were 3 bullets lying there for us. So let's run and grab those. Alright, so we got 2 shots left. One of them goes into that area over there on the left. Got it. I think we might have figured it out. Maybe. Let's hope. Yeah, I think we figured it out. Unless we're a bullet short. If we are, that's lame. Nope, we got it. We figured it out. That's the whole puzzle. That's all the stuff. All 11 pickups. And now we can just unlock the chest. We got it. Thank God.
Way!
Excellent strategy.
Nice. Decrease skill cost, experience in battle.
Salut.
All right, let's roll. We got a boss to fight. And then we'll be calling it for the night. But let's see what's up ahead. We will soon reach the entrance of the lunar base. There's a large signature, likely to be an enemy ahead. Giant moonworm! It appears to already be on alert. It appears then that May and Maestro are in fact within the lunar base. If they are going this far to keep us out, that is...
Attention!
We came here to rescue May. They won't stop us that easily. Nah, giant... well, it's not a spider, because it's got 6 legs, not 8. So I don't know what that's supposed to be. Whatever. Proto-Arachne. The Proto-Arachne's head, let's see, power gradually increases over the course of the battle as it siphons energy from its abdomen. Destroying it will disable the barrier the head creates. The body, sturdy barrier it creates prevents attacks from damaging it as it supports the head during the battle. Okay? Got it. So, let me think. I think this setup will work. All right, let's start tearing off some pieces. Oh, now you're blind. It does look like the boss from the second game. I don't think the first game had a boss like this. The second game did though. We can't hurt the body, so. But if we damage the head enough, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to. Charge? Interesting.
C'est parti.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Don't know what's coming, so let's put a shield up. Oh, that's it? So it's a support system. Got it. Die! Lit the barrier over the body. Repair mode. Wait! Ah, shoot. Oh well. Maybe... Wait a minute. Together. Knock it down. Boron. Nice. Got Kyle. Nice shot. Upgrade. Increases the head's power. Okay, good for you. Repair's finished. Returning to battle mode. Okay. Fire. Nice shot. Let's do it again. Another tag team. Ale. I wonder, are you vulnerable to... It's not, but the head is. Stop. Charge. Of course. See, what can we do? Mark the target. That's a delay. Let's see. Start tearing off the head's armor. Nice job. Don't know how long that's gonna last, so we're gonna keep firing at the body. Fire. Arachno laser. Ugh. And one of those was a miss. Good God. Thanks, guys. We'll take it from here. Nice shot. Upgrade. Greatly increased the head's power. I need Boron in here. Boron could start smashing stuff. Doesn't matter how tough you make the head, it's still vulnerable to electricity. Again? Okay, now you're just cheating. What, am I playing the game too well that you gotta cheat just to make sure the game's balanced? Screw you. Boron, shoot him. Boron back in the fight. Get him, buddy. Kill him. And just like that, your super weapon's gone. You know, maybe next time if you're going to design a super weapon, maybe it shouldn't be vulnerable to electricity, just saying. Because that was pathetically easy. Next time, if you're going to build a gate guard, make it so it can actually do something, rather than just sitting there and buffing itself. Man, I made that look easy. Unit guarding the entrance has been eliminated. Now we can finally get inside the base. The Tyrannus can enter through the large airlock at the equipment loading dock. Maestro might have something prepared for us there. We need to be careful. I will conduct a survey of the interior by myself. I believe it would be best for you all to remain within the Tyrannus. We don't even know if there's oxygen inside after all. If things become dangerous, I do not mind if you leave me behind. No, Mr. Lunette. If you feel like you're in any danger, please just come back to us. We won't leave you behind. I see. Very well. The children carefully move the Tyrannus into the base. Oxygen levels are within life-sustaining ranges.
Pas de problème.
Specialized protective gear will not be needed. Checking communication. Whew. So the inside of the base was maintained at least. I will be off then. Be careful.
Bien.
After 40 years, this room brings back so many memories. But now is not the time to be sentimental. First, I must check on the other members who are in cryosleep. What? What is this?
No.
Nobody is here? There's nobody left in any of these cryosleep pods?
C'est pas vrai.
No. Were they affected by the reset after all?
Pierre.
Pierre. That's right. Pierre! He supported us from the base. He should still be on the moon.
Pierre.
Pierre, where did you disappear to? It seems as if you never received the messages that I sent you. I even wore this mask that you loved so dearly so that you might find me. As Lunette looked over the collection of masks that Pierre had decorated the walls of his room with, he suddenly came to a possibility. No.
C'est pas vrai.
It can't be. Was it you all along? Maestro. Now he wakes to the threat. Oh, the kids in 0G. That's great. Yeah, finally put 2 and 2 together. A few days before Malt was kidnapped. With that, General Stalin, I leave our experimental special task force in your hands. It would please me to no end if you would take care of those survivors from Gasco. Why, of course, Blutwurst. Seems we're both victims of fate, after all. I shall take my leave.
Evan?
Goodness, to think that our enhanced troops would progress so much in the short while I was away. What on earth is he planning now? A foolish question. There could only be another invasion of Gasco on his mind now. Signing the peace treaty to lower their guard. Blast that bomb, quitting the army without so much as consulting me beforehand. A few weeks ago. It has been a long year since we last returned to Berman. And what did we have to return to? We were both prepared to die a soldier's death. A soldier is born of their country. To return alive is another duty expected of one. Soldier this, soldier that. Then what about the children on the Tyrannus?
Cool.
What of them?
No.
It's nothing. I must be tired. My duties have worn on me long enough. 70 years, give or take. Since the Burman Empire was but a fledgling nation. We've grown old, Stolen. It has been many long years since the Civil War came to an end, and we saw our territories reunited. I remember when we flew around the country as part of the Imperial fleet. It was thanks to that we were raised to these positions. My gratitude goes to you. I remember my old folly. Greed had gotten the best of me, and now... perhaps it is time for a break.
Cool.
You mean that now? Or perhaps... Perhaps I should rest as well. A long way to Berman. Dude just falls asleep on the airship like, yeah, I'm old. I'm asleep now.
Merci.
Thank you for accompanying me and listening to my old stories.
Merci.
Hey, I should be thanking you. I got to hear something nice today.
Oui.
My father risked his life for Gasco as its president. My mother was always there to support him. And now my sister Canelle is serving Gasco as an officer and as an aide to General Merlot. Although things with Cayenne did not end well, he taught me a great deal. Though it is probably a good thing he's dead. Uncle Zaruk wanted to throttle him. Yeah, he talks about that from time to time. So, what is it you're hoping to do now?
Oh, Gasco.
I wish to become like my father, a great president who toiled for the sake of Gasco.
Oui.
To that end, I'm currently studying. You must be working pretty hard right now. That I am. Thank you, Kyle. My sister showed me that there's a path forward in the Gasco army, but I'm unaccustomed to such physical work.
Ah ouais?
Well, honestly, I think you've got the potential for it. More than you think, in fact.
Eh bien.
Well, in that case, a president who can fight might not be such a bad thing. Huh. I'm sure you could be one if you put your mind to it. Cut to Senator Vanilla, actually both intelligent and powerful, pulling the whole, I'm not one of those belt-weight pansies. I could snap the general over my knee with my bare paws.
Trop bien.
I hope that one day Faro will become a city even greater than Paresia. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Kyle. I promise I'll see it happen. Hey, I never said Cayenne didn't deserve what he got. No, he just got off easy.
Dis-moi.
Yeah, I'm very sorry about the rude questions I asked you the other day.
No.
Don't be. It's for the best that we know more about each other.
Merci.
It's quite heartening to hear you say that.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jared's got the right idea. Don't fuck with this cat girl. This fella Neko just kicks the dude across the room. You really must be a wonderful leader.
Ah bon?
You really think so?
Oui.
Of course.
Dis-moi.
Did I perhaps say something strange?
No.
Not at all. Would you care to hear the rest of what I was telling you about last time? About my mother, who was taken prisoner and experimented on by the Burman.
Oui.
I would. I believe they have something to do with the experiments done in the Felanecto the Burman Empire would capture later. My mother was also experimented on, and it was thanks to Malt that we were able to rescue her.
Ah bon?
I see. That's good to hear. It seems like we've been through a similar experience.
Mais.
In my case, though, it was 2 years before my mother and I were rescued from being captives.
Quoi?
2 years?
Ah.
My mother had been so weakened that by the time we were rescued, it was already too late for her. How horrible.
Ah.
On her deathbed, she finally told me about my father and how he was still alive. That he was a Kananu and the one who started the Felaneko persecution. Oh, shit! Your dad? Hold on. Your dad was married to a Felaneko, and he still decided to persecute them. Her dad is No. No. Her dad is the... Oh, no. Her dad's the Kaiser? Oh, no. Hang on. Yeah, I see the resemblance. Why? You had a daughter and everything. You had a wife and a kid, and you decide... Like, jeez. Your own... Okay. She's a Felaneko. The Kaiser literally put his own wife and child into the camps. Good fucking riddance to you, then. God, why? Wait, but that would mean that... That's why I fight. That's why I lead. To slay my father, the Kaiser, and avenge my mother.
Impossible.
No.
Unpardonable.
What he's done is unforgivable. All the suffering those Felineko went through. I swore to my mother I would bring him to justice. Yeah.
Pardon.
Sorry for making you listen to all that.
Mais...
You hope that Costco and Berman will make peace. That's why I thought it was important for you to know.
でも
Thank you for sharing your burden with me.
サバ
I still believe that the people of Costco and the people of the Berman Empire can walk hand in hand. That's fine too. Because of people like you that the rest of us can have hope. I haven't done anything so grand as to deserve that. But let us both do our best.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, with her dad dead, technically, that means she's in charge next.
Unpardonable.
I won't forget what the fella Neko went through. Not now, and not ever. Actually, I just had a very dark thought. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. But, see, the thing is, she's basically letting vengeance consume her. She says it's about justice, but it's vengeance. And there's a bit of a problem. Because, technically, on the timeline after this, the Berman Empire will eventually become the Abyssinian Empire. And things will reverse. Where the Felineko are the most powerful forces in the land. And the Felineko will start to subjugate and oppress the Kananu. Hell, they'll even try to invade and conquer the planet. And the only reason they're stopped is because the Wolf Kananu make use of the mech suits to drive them away. Although the Wolf Kananu are totally exterminated during the fighting. So, the fact that she's so angry about it, and the fact that she's saying she'll never forget it, it makes me wonder if, unknowingly or not, she's laying the groundwork for what will eventually just reverse everything. She's literally, for a time, sure, maybe there'll be peace, but that simmering hatred, that vengeance, in a weird, ironic way, she's becoming the very thing her father would have wanted her to become. She's becoming an empress, which is unintentionally or not, going to lead to the creation of a Felineko empire, which will never forget what was done to their people. Oh, this is sad. This is sad. This is really fucking sad. This is the village. This must be another dream.
Huh?
May!
May! Quoi?
She's gone.
May!
I'm sure that was her. May? Ah!
Désolé.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Huh.
Ouch, my hip. I just tripped a little. I'm fine. Oh, have I seen you somewhere before?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure this is our first time meeting.
Y'a quelqu'un?
But it's strange. Can't shake the feeling that we've met before. That's your grandma, dude! You're in the past. Really? Well, I guess it must just be my imagination.
Oh.
Oh, but I hope my radio is still okay.
Huh?
The radio? Wait, isn't this the same radio we have in our house? It's been on the fritz. I was hoping to have Catherine take a look at it. Ouch. But it looks like I may have hurt my hip, so I'll have her look at it another time. Could I bring the radio over to Catherine for you?
Oh.
I know who she is. She lives in the woods on the outskirts of the village, right?
Oh.
Yes, that's true. But, well, I guess you seem trustworthy enough. Would you do that for me?
Mais.
I have a feeling it won't be easily fixed, so just have her hold on to it for a while. Got it. You think you can get home safely?
Merci.
As long as I'm not carrying that heavy radio, I'll be fine. Thank you, little one.
Non.
You're welcome. Please take care. Bring it to her carefully, you dingus.
Allez!
Radio's already broken, so I should be extra careful with it. Excuse me, Catherine. I'm here to bring a radio for you.
Malt?
That Malt. Why are you bringing me that?
Mm.
The lady who needed it repaired can't walk all the way over here, so I'm bringing it here instead.
Mm.
It's been acting up, apparently. Can you take a look at it? Why, of course.
Oui.
While I'm fixing this radio, you can pick out anything you might need here.
Merci.
Thank you very much. Hey, it's Boron's dad! All right, we need small barrels, steel, patched up batteries, and a crystal shard. Let's see. Yeah, I need, yeah, let's see. Some small barrels, a piece of steel, and some patched up batteries and crystal shards. So, piece of steel, crystal shard, and a patched up battery. Now, let's say we wanted to expand the workshop. All right, we need professional tools for that. Do you sell that here? You do. Wonderful. That should help us expand the workshop. What else? Fishing stand, we need a bamboo rod and some oak wood. Which, we can get oak wood here. That's easy. Ah, keep pressing the wrong button. Gas cylinders and complex tools, which I know they don't sell. Beechwood, which I'm pretty sure they don't sell here. No, they don't. So, fertile potting soil and complex tools. There we go. We can buy the soil at least. Pretty sure we can sell the metal. Well, not all. No, we need to hold on to them. Never mind. Yeah, looks like that'll have to do for now. Nope. Oh, that helps. There we go. Ah, Catherine, you're ripping me off. You and I both know you're ripping me off. Okay, that'll do. Let's get out of here. What kind of Felineko are Kyle and Boron? I don't know, actually. Let's see. I don't think it tells you their race or their species, so let's see. I can give you their last names, though, like Malt Marzipan, get it? Hana Fondant, you know, Kyle Bavarios, Boron Brioche, Sox Million, you know, May Marzipan, Chick Mont Blanc, Hack Mont Blanc, Sheena Falafel, Gin Macchiato, Wappa Charlotte, and then Brit Strudel. And then, of course, Vanilla Muscat. So, yeah, I don't know what type of cat they're supposed to be. Oh. What do you mean, oh? I've joked before that I think Boron's a lion or something. It's okay. I want to take this opportunity to perform some maintenance on it. Could you tell her that she can come pick it up whenever she's free? Okay, I'll do that. No, I forgot to ask her where her house was. How forgetful of you. Let me write you a note with her address on it for you. Let's see. Here you go. I hope to see you again soon. Kyle is Abyssinian. Oh dear.
Merci.
Thank you. Malt, that's your address, bub.
Oh.
Yeah, the note says...
Quoi?
Wait, this is
C'est pas vrai.
my house. This is the house where Grandpa and Grandma live. And he's pulled out before he can ask questions. Gah!
Huh?
Huh? Where? Oh, yeah. I need to let her know that her radio's repaired. Wait, whose radio?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Repair. Something broken?
Désolé.
Sorry, What am I doing? Let's wait for Lunette to contact us. Boron is a chartreuse. Okay. Meow. Chapter 9, The Sleeping Beauty. Incoming transmission from Lunette. Malt, it's me. I have several reports to make. Mr. Lunette, you're okay. What sort of reports? Doesn't seem like you have good news. Correct. Firstly, it appears that all the team members that were in cryosleep have disappeared, almost as if they had been reset.
Quoi?
What? And it appears that May is not on this floor. We will need to venture to the central control room deeper within to search the rest of the base, where the Juno Minerva oversees the entirety of it.
Je vois.
Then let's go. Or is there something stopping us? Yes. 40 years ago, the area was freely accessible, but now the gate to the central area appears to be locked. We'll have no choice but to go there and check more directly.
C'est vrai.
Of course. And one more thing. I believe I may have discovered Maestro's true identity.
Huh?
What? I believe him to be my friend. The one who awoke with me and Catherine 40 years ago. Pierre. Pierre Godefroy, the head of technical development. A few hours later.
Eh.
Do you think we can unlock this gate?
Pardon.
It will be difficult. It appears the goddess who controls this base is in a foul mood.
Quoi?
Goddess?
Oui.
I refer to the Juno, the higher order information aggregate that suddenly appeared before us. Much like a god would, they would answer our every question.
Oui.
In order for the Juno to communicate with us, they created what we would refer to as goddesses. The girl we spoke with at the ruins was one of them.
Et puis,
And here on the moon as well, there was a goddess that spoke with us.
Minerva.
Her name was Minerva. So that Minerva locked this gate. But why? I've tried to speak to her, but she hasn't replied. Perhaps the Juno have given up on us. Well, we need to get an answer no matter what. If that's the case, isn't it just all the more reason that we need to hear an answer from her? Malt, looks like he's scheming something. Or hey, Malt, looks like he's scheming something. What? What do you mean by that? Hey, there's the Hax AI. Hax joined as an assist character. Or his AI. Yeah, that man's fucking dead. If we're going to be ignored either way, why don't we just break down the door? How very bold of you. Why, it's like you're Sukra himself.
Oui.
Very well. This lunar base is sturdy. Blasting away a gate or two will do nothing to it.
Allez!
Probably. Probably! Probably, he says. All right, our target's the gate ahead of us.
Attention.
Roger. Minimizing damage to non-target areas.
Feu!
Fire! Nice shot. Destruction of the gate confirmed. We can move forward through the rubble. Whew, thank goodness that went well.
Huh?
Huh?
No.
Oh, nothing. The central control room is up ahead.
En avant!
Okay, got it. Forward. Yeah. Knock, knock.
Allez, on y va!
But sadly, this is where we must end it for the day. We'll be back next week to continue. A lot more stuff to do. I am scared because I don't have any idea what's up ahead and I'm worried. But whatever happens, we'll face it. If anything, at least the game's actually answering questions. So yeah, I had fun. I'm hoping you guys did too. But with that said, we must wrap up. We are going to go raid someone, so hang tight. And I do recommend you guys try out this series. CyberConnect really put a lot of love and effort into it. It's obvious. So they really deserve the support. So let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who can we go say hi to? Yeah, CyberConnect does make good games. They just got one problem. CyberConnect's problem is that they don't know when to stop. Amina has told me horror stories about how, well, not horror stories, but has told me that CyberConnect doesn't know when to stop making stuff. They don't know when to let things end. So hopefully we won't have that problem here. We're going to go raid Honey Bun Gaming. They are playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, so we're going to go say hi to them. Let's get this raid started. And as always, it has been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a wonderful time here. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. That too. Don't change your memories for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow for Pokemon. Bye-bye.